$16.51 from PayPal.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Me, 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 me. I don't like it. Me, 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 me.
$110.09 from PayPal.
It's Dark Dave's fault. Now this shocks me. A whale! Oh, that's cool. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks. Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever. The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now I'm really, really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you. La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. I fantasized about.
Business related, I still have it.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Depthful.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Slim Dark Sea.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Actually starting up a good 10 minutes earlier than usual today because usually on my day back from break, the podcast ends up being really long. Like, we've got a lot to talk about. Excuse me, as a result of me having yesterday off. And I said, what the hell? Let's hit the ground running. I know if you're here live, there's not that many people on the stream because people are like, hey, you started already? But we're jumping right in. All right. I hope that you guys are excited for today's show, because I know I am. All right? So anyway, welcome to the show, everyone. Phil here. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. First of all, I hope that you all had a great day off yesterday from my streams. Yesterday was Wednesday. All right? And usually I don't have Wednesday off. Usually it's Thursday, but we mixed it up this week because I had multiple appointments
The Ziggy Piggy's
on my
back.
day off. As you can probably tell, what one of them might have been. Okay? It was definitely needed for the season. I haven't had a haircut since basically the tail end of summer there. So actually getting a nice, clean haircut for the holiday season is perfect. It's feeling nice, relaxed today. No giant hair masses and problems there. And it's refreshing, certainly. We do have a lot to talk about today. First of all, obviously the Phil's Day Off segment. I'll tell you everything that I was up to yesterday. But in addition, this week, we've got a full streaming week of 6 days. All right. We've got multiple new releases that I'll be tackling. I'll also be continuing on with other new releases that we've been playing all along. Right. I'll be finishing up a game this week. So we've got a great variety of stuff going on this coming week to lead into the Thanksgiving celebration next week, when there's going to be not one but two kind of special events: the holiday-themed Ask the King Thanksgiving Day special, and then after that, the marathon, the Black Friday Ad-Apocalypse Spectacular, which we will talk about here on the podcast today, because you guys have really submitted a ton of good stuff that I just need a chance to get through and make the playlist of. But man, it's looking like that show is actually going to be really good. All right, so I'm pumped for this coming week. I think what we should actually do, before we get into so much to talk about, because there's a lot to talk about today, I think we should tackle the schedule, because the schedule has changed directly as a result of an announcement that went out yesterday regarding one of the new releases this week, and then you guys voted overnight to determine what we would be doing for this coming week, and you determined you wanted a shifting of order, which I'm totally okay with. It's pretty exciting, actually, so let's talk about that, shall we? Okay, so today, what are we doing on stream? The first stream today is a continuation of God of War Ragnarok. Quite frankly, I'm very happy about this, because we left on basically like a big cliffhanger 2 days ago. If you remember, we had beaten the Alfheim dungeon / area of the game, optional content. Beat all of that. And we head back to our base of operation. And Atreus basically has a vision in his sleep. And as this vision is beginning, we realize this is the area that he had been alluded to that he needed to check out. Basically it was the World Serpent had told him, hey, this is where you got to go. So he ends up being there, and then just as the segment was starting, like literally just as we were beginning, I ran out of time. I'm like, damn, this is like a giant, big development in the story, and now we can't continue on with that. How frustrating, right? So today with God of War Ragnarok, we're going to start right in that segment. It's kind of funny because it seems like this part of the game, a lot of people are divided on. Some people seem to say this part of the game they really, really liked because it was unique and fun. And others are like, yeah, this sucked. It went on too long. Like, wow. I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens today. on God of War Ragnarok. I am excited for the advancement. Like I said, after having kind of a cliffhanger ending 2 days ago, I can't wait to jump back in today and see the advancement and see where we go. All right. Now, the big change to the schedule is tonight's late stream. Because, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday on my day off, there was a major announcement from the makers of the Dark Pictures Anthology series. They basically did a big public post, and they said, so we're doing something a little different in regards to the release of our game. Usually, when a new game is coming out, it'll basically hit like midnight, whatever time your local area is. So if you live in the East Coast of the United States, Eastern Standard Time, it's usually like midnight Eastern Standard Time the game will release. Sometimes here on the West Coast, because I lived in Washington State, so we're at Pacific Standard Time, we'll get games at midnight. Sometimes we'll get games earlier because they try to coincide the national release in the United States. So if it comes out 9 p.m. Eastern, if it comes out midnight Eastern, then you can play at 9 p.m. Pacific time. So that's kind of what we were all assuming. So originally with my schedule, I said, well, what we'll do is tonight on the late stream of tonight's, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time stream, we'll do Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. I had just unlocked the 74U gun. We've been using it on Monday night. Man, I went on some crazy kill streaks and was having a great time with this gun. And I was very much looking forward to playing with it more. Couldn't really wait. Like, yeah, this is excellent. I can't wait to play it again. Well, they announced yesterday on my day off, they're doing the release different for The Devil in Me. They're going to do a worldwide release.
All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
At midnight UTC. And you might say, well, UTC. Okay. UTC. Who uses UTC? We don't here in the United States. I don't think Europe does either. I guess it's supposed to be a universal clock, but I don't actually know what time zone it represents. It's kind of weird. So basically what they did is they released a worldwide calendar of when The Devil in Me will be playable. And it's really weird. It's 4 p.m. here on the West Coast of the United States today. 7 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States. Okay? And then other places worldwide different. So if you're in Europe, it's actually the same time as well. Like, everyone gets to play it at exactly the same time. All right? So all that being said, basically I looked at the situation. I'm like, well, this is interesting. Maybe I could play it earlier than I had thought. Because I thought if it wasn't coming out to like 9 p.m. my time, there's no way I could play it today. We have to play it all day tomorrow. But now, if it's coming out this much earlier, we have the opportunity to play it on release day relatively quickly right after it's released. And it's a horror game, so playing it on a night stream is kind of cool. All right. So after this information was relayed, I said, let's see what the people want. So right here on DSP Gaming, on the community tab, I posted up a poll for you guys. And the poll was, should I keep the schedule as is and have Modern Warfare 2 on tonight's late stream? All right. Or should we swap? And should we do The Devil in Me tonight? And what we'll do is we're going to push Modern Warfare 2 to Friday night, which it normally would have been. It would have been called Friday Night Firefights, right? But I'd actually shuffled the schedule around this week because of the release of The Devil in Me. So you guys voted, and it was like an almost 70-30 vote. I think it was like 67% or something like that versus only like 30-something percent. You guys want to see The Devil in Me tonight, okay? So we are shifting the schedule around for you guys. All right? I'm excited for this. I hope you guys are excited as well. So here's what we're doing. All right? Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, the premiere of The Devil in Me. Now, my late stream is only 2 hours long, being that these Dark Pictures Anthology games are around roughly 7 hours long. 2-hour intro, I honestly don't know how far into it we'll get, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know if we're actually going to get a good tear into the game. I don't care.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Every year, the game is completely different. And you don't know if it's going to be supernatural horror, if it's going to be like a mystery, if it's going to be gore. In this case, the Devil in Me looks, at least from surface appearances, it looks like the movie series Saw, where it looks like there's going to be a series of reporters who are trapped inside of like a murder house, right? With all kinds of deadly gadgets and traps set up to kind of kill them. And they need to play a deadly game of survival to try to survive by the end. You know what I'm saying? So, I guess we're going to see, firsthand if that's actually what it is or not, starting tonight. I'm excited for this, okay? Now, these games are only around 7 hours long, typically. Some are longer, like last year, the House of Ashes was like 8. But then there were some, I think it was like both Man of Medan and, what was the other one? Little Hope. They were a little shorter. They were just under like 7 hours long, okay? So all that being said, I want to get through the game, at least my first run, as soon as possible, because with a game like this, it's a horror story. It's going to keep you on the edge of your seat. There's going to be like ongoing questions, cliffhangers, and things. You're going to want to know exactly what's going to happen. This isn't the kind of game you want to play a major stream of and then wait 3 days to play it again. It's like you're killing the suspense, you see? So with a game like this, I absolutely want to try to beat it as soon as possible. Since we're starting it tonight, here's how the schedule is now going to go. It's going to be a little different. Excuse me. So, God of War, Ragnarok, followed by the premiere of The Devil in Me tonight on the late stream. Okay? Tomorrow, The Devil in Me will be the main gameplay stream. So, 3 hours of The Devil in Me on tomorrow's main stream. Tomorrow night will be Friday Night Firefights Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer using that 74U assault rifle.
What?
It should be pretty good. As I unlocked it. I just started to unlock attachments for it. Excuse me. And I'm already going on kill streaks and already having a great time with it. So I'm looking forward to more of that on Friday night. Okay? Saturday is up in the air, and here's why I say that. Depending on how far we've gotten in The Devil in Me between tonight and tomorrow, that'll determine the order of streams on Saturday. Now, I can absolutely tell you what we're doing Saturday.
It's
going to be a combination of Sonic Frontiers and The Devil in Me.
Oh my God.
My goal is to complete The Devil in Me
What the
this Saturday. All right?
Fuck.
But the question is, by the time we hit Saturday, how much more is left in the game? The answer is I don't know yet. I won't know until we play it.
Christ.
And people, I'm sure, are going to tell me how far I am in and how much is left.
Okay.
Once we get to
feel better now.
Friday stream. So all that being said, absolutely, I'm excited, but I can't promise you what order the streams will be on Saturday. But there will be progress in both games. All right, and we will be finishing The Devil in Me, the first run that is, as of the end of Saturday. Okay, fair enough. Then on Sunday, it's going to be more God of War Ragnarok, and that's going to be paired with the conclusion of Gotham Knights, which we absolutely need one more stream to beat. I was hoping maybe we get further than we did the other day. However, the end of the game, they've really kind of ruined with the way they designed it, having you fight so many bosses.
Okay.
It's just, it's poorly designed. I already explained about it 2 days ago. I don't want to go into it again on the stream today. I'm just going to get upset that they kind of ruined the end of the game. But, anyway, that all being said, I'm definitely looking forward to getting that over with, so that way we can move on to all new content, okay? Monday, as long as everything goes according to plan, and we don't have anything lingering, and there's no ongoing issues or any unfinished playthroughs, my goal for Monday is to start up Pokemon Scarlet/Violet based on your feedback. And here's what I mean by that. Originally, my plan was that this week coming up, we were going to play Evil West. That's what I was interested in doing. I felt it didn't really make sense to start playing Pokemon now in the midst of the busy gaming season. But you guys in droves over the last week contacted me and were like, no, this doesn't make sense. We want Pokemon over Evil West. In fact, a lot of people were kind of saying, Evil West looks good, but Pokemon is a staple playthrough you do, and we really love those chill playthroughs when you do them. And, it would be a little disappointing if we had to wait weeks to months to see you start playing Pokemon. And, someone else had made a really good point as well. They said, last Pokemon game you skipped. And even though it was a remake, you had said you were going to get to it, you never got to it. And so it basically ended up being a skipped game. And then you ended up playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, which was, decent. But it was a shame that you missed, like, the last more traditional Pokemon game. So basically, after you guys pestering me for a week outright on every stream saying, oh my God, I can't believe he's going to play Evil West and skip Pokemon, I made the decision last week, all right, we'll change it then. Instead of doing Evil West will be the game that I skip for now, and we'll do Pokemon instead. All right? And I'm totally okay with that. I hope you guys, are going to show up and chill with me on those streams and support those streams, because I definitely did the shift directly because of your feedback. You know, originally I had the plan to do the other thing, but, you know, I listened to what my viewers tell me, you know. What is Evil West? From what I'm seeing, Evil West is a combination action game where it combines supernatural horror, like ghosts and demons and monsters, with the Wild West gameplay. Like, it's almost like
I need that money. I
Western
really
horror
do. I
game.
need that money.
But I don't
My
think it's
bills.
survival horror. I think it's more action based. Anyway, so there you go. That's what's going on this week. Now, Tuesday is kind of up in the air, because on Tuesday we could do a second dose of Pokemon. Oh, by the way, let me get back to this. Now I've completely derailed myself. Let's try this again. Today, God of War Ragnarok and The Devil in Me premiering. Tomorrow, The Devil in Me and Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. Saturday, a combination of The Devil in Me and Sonic Frontiers. I just don't know what order we're doing.
levels rising.
Okay. Sunday, God of War Ragnarok and the conclusion of Gotham Knights. Monday, the premiere of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and no stream on Monday night.
Blah, 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 blah,
None.
blah, 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 blah,
Why
blah,
is there no
blah,
stream
blah,
on Monday
blah,
night?
blah, blah, blah,
Because
blah,
I
blah,
need the
blah,
opportunity
blah,
to sit
blah,
down
blah,
and
blah,
film
blah, blah, blah,
the private
blah,
React
blah.
videos for patrons this month. We are more than halfway through the month, and I haven't had a single moment to do this, because as you know, it's been nonstop new releases all month long, and I need to take the opportunity to do this, especially because we've got 2 days coming up that are not gameplay days, because holiday events and stuff. I have to do this, all right? So, Monday night, no stream at all, okay? Sorry about that. Tuesday will be a full streaming day, double streaming day. What are we doing on Tuesday? It really is undetermined at this point. Like, we could do a combination of anything. We could do more Pokemon. We could do more Sonic Frontiers. We could do more God of War, or we could do Modern Warfare 2. Basically, the way I see it, it's wide open, right? Once we finish The Devil in Me as well as Gotham Knights, we have open availability for whatever of those 4 new releases you guys want to see in any particular order on Tuesday, all right? Maybe we'll do a poll, right? And whenever 2 games end up being the top 2 in the poll, maybe those are the 2 that we'll play that day, okay? Then Wednesday will be my day off for the week, all right, just so you know. So there's a 6-day streaming week for me this week, which is typical for me. Usually I do 6 straight days. When I come back on Thursday the 24th, it's Thanksgiving. Now, Thanksgiving is a national holiday in the United States. We sit down. We have a nice, relaxing day, usually, of food and family. For me on Thanksgiving, usually it's a half day of work, meaning I always do 1 stream to start the day, and then I usually have the second half of the day where I spend with my family. And that's exactly what I'm doing this year. The first stream on Thursday will be the Ask the King Thanksgiving special, a Q&A show where I answer your questions directly for the entirety of the live stream. It should be a great time. All right, by the way, if you haven't posted up your questions yet, exclamation point Ask the King in the stream chat brings up the link. If you are a member of this channel, there is a members-only thread that I posted last week here on DSP Gaming on the channel community page that you can post up questions, and usually it's members that get the massive priority to take up the vast majority of questions on the show. So please post up your questions if you have not yet. Okay? For the second half of that day, I will be spending time with my family. My wife and I are making a nice Thanksgiving dinner together, which, of course, I'll talk about the next day on the Level 1 podcast. Oh, yeah. Speaking of the next day, which will be Friday, the 25th, 1 week from tomorrow, that is my marathon event, DSP's Black Friday, my Ad Apocalypse Spectacular.
So when I
all
laugh,
day
I go,
long. Marathon event where I'll be reacting to retro advertisements
sound like
from the
ack,
past.
ack, ack,
You know,
ack?
things from
No,
the distant
sounds like
past.
that at all.
Notably, it'll probably be the 80s, 90s, and first half of the 2000s. But I get the feeling there'll be a few other oddballs thrown in there as well. There's going to be PSAs. There's going to be international advertisements. People are still posting up things, and this is great. The more I get, the better. And what I'm going to do, likely on my day off Wednesday and or for some of my time on Thursday, I'm going to be going through all the ads you guys nominated and making a running playlist so that I have a thing that I can just literally click play on and watch live with you guys together on Black Friday. It should be a really good event. Thanks to anyone who's posted anything so far. By the way, if you haven't posted up yet and you're interested, exclamation point Adpocalypse here in the stream chat. We'll bring up the link for it. And of course, it's just a community post right here again on the DSP Gaming channel. Fair enough?
What do I do?
So, excellent. I cannot wait for that. Now, I've already talked about this last week briefly. This day, my wife is working. She works retail. I don't want her driving and parking and dealing with all that Black Friday insane shit. It's too risky. It's too dangerous. There's too many nut jobs out there. So actually, she starts working in the morning. I'm going to drive her to work, start my stream at the normal time. But then when she gets out of work, I'm going to take a break, which will be an extended break, likely like an hour, where I go pick her up. And then on the way home, we're going to get some food from some fast food place. And that's going to be a live DSP Tries It that I'm going to do right there during the Black Friday marathon when I get back. It's none of anyone's business. I need you guys this week. This is the time where I need your help. Please take a look at fast food places. We're talking McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, sandwich places like Jersey Mike's and stuff like that. Taco Bell, Dairy Queen, all those kind of Jack in the Box, all right? All these are fast food places out here. And I need your recommendation. What would be a good one to go to that day on the way home to grab some food and then do a live DSP Tries It? Do any of these places have like a new thing, a new meal, a new item available that I could try for DSP Tries It? I'm just curious. Is there anything? Worst case scenario, if nothing has anything good, I could order something for delivery, but the whole point is that we're trying to do a quick DSP Tries It that's along the way, as opposed to, we're not trying to do like a full-fledged feasting with the king for Black Friday, you see? So, let's see what happens. I would love to hear your recommendations. Please send them to me this week on my streams, and at the end of the week, I'll figure out exactly what I'm doing so I can plan it out and then get it all set up for that Friday, okay? Now, after those 2 days, I should still be here 4 more days, like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, of full-time streaming. And there you're going to see the balance between God of War Ragnarok, Sonic Frontiers, more Modern Warfare 2, and Pokemon. There'll be a balance between those 4 games for those days, all right? Now, the new games, the next slew of them, are in the first week of December. So, essentially, I will have 1 week to play games before new releases hit. It's pretty insane, isn't it? It's going to be pretty wild. So, it's going to be nuts around here. I'm excited for that. Obviously, the more games, the better. The newer stuff, the better, right? I know you guys are loving the new content. So, excellent. Okay? That's the schedule. All right? Now, before we get to any other odds and ends or anything like that, I guess we're going to do the Phil's Day Off segment. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Phil's Day Off. Yes, Derek, as I said, if you want to post up compilations as nominations for ads, I will definitely accept them. What's going on, Jade? How are you? Good to see many of you joining the stream. Welcome, everyone. So, Phil's Day Off yesterday. As I had told you guys, my day off was going to be very hectic. I had multiple appointments and things I had to do while still running my normal errands and everything. So basically, I had to get up early on my day off, which sucks. On your day off, you usually want to sleep in. I got up early. What are you going to do? Incidentally, the way that the day was laid out, we actually had an early appointment to the point where unless we did, like, for example, unless we ordered food to be delivered for, like, breakfast, there was no way we were going to have time to go out and eat somewhere before we had to go to our first appointment. And we didn't want to be starving. So we actually ordered food the night before for delivery yesterday morning. All right. So we wake up and the food is delivered super early. We're like, what? Like, what? This never happens. When you order food from any delivery service, it's usually on time or late. It's very rare when food would show up early. So we got up. We're just getting ready, right? Like, I'm in the bathroom. My wife is getting ready for the day. The food's getting delivered already. We're like, what? We're not even, like, dressed or anything. So now we're rushing to try to get our food. We ended up getting a couple, like scrambles, like breakfast scrambles. My wife got, like, a veggie one, and I got one that was, like some chicken and some veggies and things like that with a few pieces of toast, you know. Nothing special, just something quick to get protein in us to get us going for the day because we have a big action-packed day of stuff to do. So over the course of the day, in no particular order, obviously, you know, got our hair cut. We had another important appointment. It's private. You don't even know what it was. But, you know, a few odds and ends here we were going around doing. All right. We wanted to go to one pet store to get stuff for Jasper. That pet store ended up having none of the stuff that he likes, so we ended up having to go to another pet store. Basically, it's stuff you do during the day off. You know, nothing too spectacular. But the one thing that stood out for us, first of all, we're very lucky. We have all the food we need for Thanksgiving. Remember I told you last week about the disaster that my parents had ordered us a bunch of Thanksgiving sides as a gift, and they showed up with the box completely destroyed. One of the sides there with no dry ice, completely melted and disgusting, and then they had to order a replacement for us. Well, the good news is the replacement showed up before we even left for the day, and all of our sides are here. Excellent. We already bought everything else we needed for Thanksgiving, including the turkey, the cranberry sauce, the gravy. We've got everything. The only thing we really need for Thanksgiving is rolls, which we're going to buy next week. So everything else, we are good to go for Thanksgiving. We got our sides, everything. It's going to be a great spread next week. Obviously, I'll tell you all about it next week, right? So, we had to basically go grocery shopping yesterday, but we didn't need to do Thanksgiving stuff, which is good, okay? Now, we just so happened to be in a different neighborhood because we were doing all these appointments. So there happened to be a grocery store there. It's the same grocery store chain we go to every week, but it's a different one. It's not the one from our local neighborhood. It's the one that's further away in another place. We're like, what's the difference? We'll be out. We'll go to this grocery store. We'll do our grocery shopping as usual. We'll have our list with us and everything. And that way we'll do it together. It's nice on a day when we do it together rather than me just doing it by myself, because sometimes my wife has something to add or we see something alternative that we pick. It's nice to do it together. Quite frankly, I'd much rather do arbitrary things like grocery shopping and things with my wife than do them by myself. They're boring to do by myself. They're fun to do with my wife. You see? So, we walk into the grocery store. At first it seems fine. Everything's good. There's nothing wrong with this place. Looks pretty similar to the one we usually go to. So the first thing we do, we go over to a cooler, and this cooler usually has a bunch of meats and things from a company, and they usually, at the one we go to, they have these sausages that are chicken sausages. Now, as you guys know, I have a condition where I have an imbalance in the acid levels in my blood, okay? It's called gout. And because of that, I have to eat as little red meat as possible, all right? Maybe once or twice a week tops, okay? So I eat a lot of chicken. So we go look for chicken alternatives to everything. You know, every possible thing. We try and eat chicken, and sometimes turkey as well. So we eat chicken sausage a lot. And there's various different kinds of chicken sausages that they have at different stores. You could get like an Italian style. You could get like a Cajun style. You could get all kinds of sausages, okay? Just so happens that 2 meals that we plan to have this week are going to have 2 different kinds of chicken sausage in it. One's a more Italian-style soup, and one is actually a gumbo where we have chicken andouille sausage in it. Okay? And absolutely incorrect, Jesse. Enjoy your ban. Shut the fuck up. I love it when people come in here and they like know-it-alls. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about, so get out of here. Okay. So, that being said, my friend, we go into the store. We look in the cooler. It's a mess. Okay? Half of the things that should be in this meat cooler are empty. Some of them have fallen over and are just like a big pile at the bottom of the cooler. And as we're looking at this cooler, there's no sausage at all. This is the same cooler that at the other grocery store is fully stocked, nicely kept, and has all the chicken sausages that we usually buy. And I'm like, what's going on? This is weird. It's the same store. This would be like, you know, going to Burger King and then going to a different Burger King and they don't have the Whopper. We just don't have it here. Why? We're supposed to have it, right? It doesn't make sense. Okay? So, anyway, they don't have it. And I'm like, well, that sucks.
What do I do?
What are you going to do, I guess? We can't get it this week. We're going to have to maybe find alternatives. Or maybe it's in another part of the store, and this store, for some odd reason, doesn't keep it in this cooler. We don't know. It wouldn't make sense, but it's weird. Okay? So, we walk further into the store, into the bake shop. Now, at our local grocery store, it's got one of the best bake shops we've ever seen. Fresh bagels every single week. Fresh baked breads. Now, we're talking like big, puffy, crusty white bread you can make sandwiches and stuff on. Ciabatta bread. I love ciabatta bread, and they usually have fresh ciabatta bread. All kinds, usually fully stocked. You can get whatever you want. And every week, we get baked goods from there. We buy a bunch of bagels. We keep some out. We freeze some. That's what we usually have for breakfast. You know, we'll get some sandwich bread, whatever it is. We walk into this baking. Now, by the way, it's no exaggeration. It's like 2 p.m. 2 p.m. This is not, we walked in at like 8 p.m. and the store is empty. It's 2 p.m. We walk into the bake shop. of this other grocery store. The entire fucking bake shop is empty. Every area where there's supposed to be fresh baked goods has nothing in it at all. We're talking no bagels, no rolls, nothing, empty. The only bake shop stuff that they had was the stuff that's not made in that bake shop that basically gets carted in every morning from other bakeries. You know, they're pre-packaged goods and shit like that. So they're all in there. And we're looking, we're like, what the fuck? Like, how could it be empty? I could see, okay, it's a bad day. Maybe someone called out. They have half capacity. They have a quarter capacity. They have nothing. All right? And it's not just us who are reacting like this. There's other people walking up. And there's a guy, he goes up, he goes, you have no bread? Like, what the hell? And there's one woman working the entire bake shop. And the look on her face is like a deer in headlights. Like, she has absolutely no clue what to tell anyone. She's just like Godsmacked that she's working here and doesn't know how to bake. In the bake shop. Okay?
Yo,
so we're like, what is going on here? Right? So immediately I looked, and then I basically turned my head and I looked at the rest of the store. And I start to just look at the meat section. And I can see that literally half the meat section also is empty. And I was like, you know what? I was like, honey, fuck this. What's going to happen is if we try to shop here, we're going to have to make so many concessions. We're going to have to make so many compromises. It looks like this store is poorly ran. They don't stock the stuff. They don't have people doing anything in the store. Like, what the hell is this? How is it that our local grocery store, same company, is run so differently than one that's like a half an hour away just because it's a franchise and someone else runs it? So how do you have one that's run like shit and one that's run really well? Don't you want them all to be run really well? You know what I mean? And I hate to say it, but this is a lot similarly to a comparison that I actually made earlier, the Burger King situation. We've had here in our area, okay? We have had places where we've gone and it's exceptionally good, and then we go to the same exact business, but it's a different franchise, and it's absolutely fucking terrible, all right? Burger King is the prime situation, where we've been to a one Burger King where you go there, you get the Whopper. Oh my God, it's so good. Everything's fresh, delicious, exactly how it's supposed to be. Then you go to the other one, the fucking burger's cold as ice. All your toppings, half of them are smashed on. They're not even on the bun like they're supposed to be. Big fucking mess. I'm not even going to go into the situation about the chicken sandwich debacle of last year. You guys already know about that infamous meme. But you know what I'm saying? Like, just because it's a different manager, the entire business can be run differently? No. The point is when you own a franchise, you're supposed to adhere standards to all of your franchisees, and you're supposed to hold them accountable if they don't live up to those standards. That's your brand that's out there. What we're finding here more in America is these franchised companies don't give a fuck. They just don't. Yeah, they have criteria, whatever, but who's being held responsible for these places being run like shit? How do you have a bake shop with no baked goods in it? None. Like I said, it wasn't like they were understocked. There was nothing in this bake shop. Zero. What the fuck? It blows my mind, okay? So all that being said, we were shocked. We rescheduled our entire day because of it. We walked right out. Now, we're not wasting our time here. We walked out, and we ended up doing our other things. We went to, our other appointment that we had. We ended up going to a different pet store because there was a nice local pet store out there. It's nice, but it's one of those pet stores that's like, oh, everything fresh. Eat the raw meats for your cat and give your cat these weird oddball litter that they're never going to use.
Interconnected
so we ended up driving to like our local area.
Use, a magnetic
usually
stripe
shop on our
receptacle
days off.
digitally
pet store and all
online to
of that.
transfer
And then we ended up going to our
funds
usual
from one
grocery
entity
store.
to another.
What a shock! We went to our usual grocery store
It
of
is
the
reported
same
to
exact
the
company.
IRS.
They had the sausages. The bake shop was fully stocked. Everything we wanted was there. And there was actually, of all things, there was one thing they were out of stock, and then we ended up easily finding a substitution that we're actually excited to try this week. It's a little different, but looks like it'll still be pretty delicious. So, there you go. You know, basically, once you find something that you like, you basically can't really veer from it at this point. Especially in America. It just seems like there's no consistency anywhere. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm just being honest. Like, that's very disappointing. These franchises are not holding anyone accountable. Again, case in point, that Burger King. a little over a year ago. It was September 2021. I go to that Burger King on my wife's birthday, which of course we weren't planning on. It was like a last minute chain. And I order a chicken sandwich. It's the most disgusting chicken sandwich I've ever seen. It's completely inedible. There's sauce everywhere. It's just completely unappetizing. I didn't need it. So I take a picture. I complain to both the Burger King Twitter account and I email them on their support account and their corporate website. All right? Their Twitter account basically directs me to a customer support thing. All right? So does their corporate. And basically they give me the same exact answer. Just go to this thing. Okay, I'll do it. So I start emailing them. And it's obvious this customer support is not in the United States. It's international because they respond to me at like 4 a.m. every day. And I hate to say it, in like half English. Like they're barely being able to type out in English. So I'm hoping they're understanding what I'm trying to tell them. You know, but this is their customer support. And then after basically going back and forth with them for 2 days, supplying pictures and everything of how bad of an experience I had, and basically telling them, listen, all I'm looking for is a refund for the sandwich. I don't even care about anything else. It's just you ripped me off. It was a very expensive sandwich. Oh, we'll reach out to the franchisee. A week and a half, 2 weeks passed, the franchisee never answers me. So I contact them again. Okay, no, listen, we're going to still reach out to the franchisee. To which I responded and said, I don't want to hear from the franchisee. I just want you to do something to give me restitution for the fact that you basically ripped me off. And they ghosted me. They decided to stop responding entirely. Well, that's a great company, isn't it? Right? That's really a company you want to really give money to. A company that when you have concrete evidence that something they gave you was disgusting and inedible and it was expensive, they basically have a franchisee that blows you off and then they don't fucking bother helping you. They just don't care anymore. So, fuck them, right? Why are you going to support a company like that? And we haven't. I think in the last year and a half, I think once we ate at Burger King, and it was because, again, we were in a big hurry and we didn't have a chance to do anything else, and we ended up going to the good Burger King in our area, and everything was delicious. So there you go. So I don't know. That's just my franchise story. It's very disappointing that these companies are supposed to be living up to a standard, and they don't. They just don't. They just do whatever they want, and good luck getting anything out of a complaint. They don't seem to care either, which is very stupid and disappointing as well. So anyway, after our day out, we came home and did a little bit of cleaning, and then we relaxed. We actually started watching someone else playing God of War Ragnarok, which was fun. We're actually watching, it's again, to see someone else's perspective on a game is very interesting. What's weird is this particular person playing the game seems to be doing better than me in certain aspects and horribly worse than me in others. Like combat, they're dying a ton. And by the way, they're playing on normal difficulty. Combat, they're dying a ton, but other things they figured out more quickly than me. It's kind of interesting. Like when they were in the desert, remember I was in the desert last time? They found everything in one fell swoop. They were like, bing, ding, 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 found everything in the desert. Me, I missed half the shit in the desert. And then you guys yelled at me and I went back to do it because I missed so much. But this guy found it all. But at the same time in combat, he's getting his ass handed to him. So, anyway, we did that for a while and we watched some X-Files. We relaxed. It was a good day. The second half of the day was definitely more relaxing and all of that. And we had a good time together. So, that was our day off. Nothing ultimately special or anything like that. At the same time, it was a good day. It's always good to have a day off that's enjoyable, right? Okay. So, all that being said, now we're back full capacity today, right? Hitting the ground running, so much new game stuff to talk about. I only have, I think, one news story to talk about. So before we get to that, I just, again, kind of want to redirect everyone's attention to the members goal. And just let you guys know, this is basically the last chance to hit the members goal. I think we have 4 days left because I believe it was around October 21st when we got that ginormous members bomb that propelled DSP Gaming from like 500 members all the way up to like 800-900, something crazy like that. And this weekend would be the last opportunity for us to hit our Christmas goal of 1,025 members.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I'll be doing a Christmas marathon event. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. During the year where I drink on stream and I dress up in festive holiday attire, right? We have a great time together. It's a really fun time. I really enjoy it. You guys usually nominate a good variety of games. I usually do a festive episode of either DSP Tries It or Feasting with the King or both. But
if you guys haven't noticed, this month, even with all the new releases, this channel really has not seen much growth. Barely any movement with subs. A few new subs. Like, I would say over the course of this month, maybe 100 new subscribers so far. Okay? Not a lot. Something. At least there's something. Always, something's better than nothing, and I'm certainly not complaining. Any positive movement is good movement for me, right? But when it comes to members, you know, there's been no movement at all. In fact, we're just on a slow decline, basically. We were at the beginning of this month, we were at 1,036 members. All right? Well, I take that back. That was the end of last month, and then we lost like 100. So we ended up going to like just under 1,000. It ended up being like 900 and change. And then we've basically been on like a slow drip since then, where we're losing a little bit every day. All right. If you're not a member, you're really missing out. You guys know all the benefits. Highlighted name in chat and stream and in the comments on the videos. Access to all of my emotes in the chat and in the comments of the videos. You know, access to all these events at a priority. For example, Ask the King coming up this week. The vast majority of questions answered on Ask the King will be member questions, right? Also, it is the season of giving, all right? 'Tis the season, as they say. If you're in the giving mood and you want to help out your fellow stream viewer, the ability to gift memberships is now available here on DSP Gaming. It has been for many months. So now would be the time if you wanted to jump in and maybe, you know, do some member, what do they call them? Member bombs or whatever. That would be awesome. All right. And it would help the channel. And, you know, it would be greatly appreciated. So thank you in advance. All right. I'm not going to talk about it all day. In fact, usually I just talk about it here on the podcast and we just move on. Hey, we get members, great. And if not, it is what it is. You know, I want to do this Christmas event. I do it every year. It's an annual fun event. We always do. And it's a great time. But, you know, gotta be motivating, right? Rashawn says, you shouldn't even start your stream till you get 150 likes. Oh, God. We're not doing stuff like that. That's ridiculous. That's the definite difference between here's someone who does content and broadcast because he's a fun person having a good time, who loves the content, loves what they're doing. And here's someone who's here just in it for some kind of clout or some kind of popularity or some making money. You know, I won't even start until we hit this. What? That's ridiculous. You know, you know my mentality. I put out free content. You enjoy it. If you like it so much, please reciprocate the love. Whether it's liking the stream, liking the video, leaving a comment on it, whether it's, you know, contributing in any way, a super chat, a super sticker.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
All greatly appreciated. All right? Okay. So all that being said, that's really it. Let's get into news, gaming news, that is. I believe there's one major news story that I'd like to talk about today. Let's take a look. I think it was just one. There's a few things that happened, but there was only one that was notable to me. I take it back. There's two. All right. So the first news story, this is kind of interesting. Blizzard Entertainment, all right, is no longer going to have a business relationship with NetEase starting January 23rd of next year. Now, you might have no idea what that means, and I don't blame you, because if you don't live in China, you would have no idea what that means at all. But if you live in China, you would know NetEase is the company that essentially provides Blizzard Activision content to China. And for those who don't know, the Chinese market has been a hugely profitable market for Blizzard Activision. I mean, if you even look at the history of Blizzard Activision, remember the World of Warcraft movie? You know, the movie that tanked worldwide, except China. So, basically, with this partnership falling apart, this leaves Blizzard in a bad position. It means all of their products are no longer going to be ongoingly available in China starting next year. And that's a giant market for them. Now, what happened, apparently, from what Blizzard is saying in their public statement, they'd always had an ongoing relationship with NetEase for, like, ridiculously long time. I think they said it was, like, the mid-2000s that they had started this relationship. So we were talking almost 20 years of a running relationship where they come to an agreement. I guess there's some kind of a licensing deal or whatever it may be, and they make a certain amount of money or whatever. Who knows what it is? But basically, the stuff in China works differently than worldwide. So you need to have a company in China to I guess, be the buffer of outside, international content to the Chinese market. And for whatever reason, that fell apart. So they're talking all these different games. Just listen to this. World of Warcraft, Hearthstone, Warcraft 3, Overwatch, StarCraft, Diablo 2, and Heroes of the Storm. All of those games. All right? Now you might say, well, a lot of those aren't that big. World of Warcraft is still huge. It has a big Chinese market. All right? So that's definitely a huge thing, right? What's going to happen? Are they going to be able to, on a short basis, find another company where they're going to do all this work to try, you know what I mean, to try to figure this out and be able to do it or not? I don't know. We're going to see what happens, but we might no longer have Blizzard Activision games in China, at least for the short term. Maybe it'll take them half a year to find another company to partner with or whatever. But it's just kind of weird because it's been almost 20 years they've had this working relationship with the company. And now all of a sudden they can't come to an agreement. Like,
so when I laugh and I go,
why?
Or,
right?
Does that sound like
what's going on? It's weird.
It sounds nothing like that at all.
Anyway, all that being said, I guess we'll find out. The other big piece of news is regarding the Embracer Group. So for those who don't know, the Embracer Group is the group who makes games such as Dead Island, Saints Row, among many others. The news is not good. The news is basically that Embracer Group is in a really bad situation right now. Okay? They are amidst a ton of turmoil. I guess they were banking on certain games, such as the Saints Row reboot, being a big cash maker for them.
Related, I still have it.
It was not. It ended up being a sales flop. Way underperformed compared to what they were hoping and forecasting for it.
I don't care.
Among other things. So basically, they had a big meeting yesterday, and a ton of information came out of this meeting. Are you ready for this? So let's listen. Here's just some of the bullet points of what came out of this meeting. They're doing a mystery 6-year deal with several industry partners involving multiple large games, but they're not giving any details whatsoever what that means as of now. Does that mean their IPs are going to be licensed out to other game development studios? Does that mean they're developing with other studios? Don't know. I'm not explaining that. Dead Island 2, this is the silliest shit. So Dead Island 2, all right, let's talk about this. This is a game that was in development hell, right, for a greater part of 8+ years. I remember playing Dead Island 1 over a decade ago with my friends, co-op over the internet. It was a buggy mess, but it was a fun buggy mess. And it was a game that a lot of people liked. And then they were like, gee, I wonder if they'll ever make a sequel. Now, they did make a spin-off. I think it was called Riptide, which I played and was also a buggy mess. And they didn't really innovate at all. It just felt like more of Dead Island 1, quite frankly. And then they said for the longest time, well, don't worry, we're working on Dead Island 2. But then you had franchises like Dying Light that came out, and many other games came out. And it was just like, I guess it's just never coming out anymore. So all of a sudden, out of nowhere, like a month or two ago, they made a public announcement. Oh, Dead Island 2 is finally coming out in 2023. It's going to come out in February. And everyone was like, oh.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
Well, we didn't even know that the game was still being developed. You guys hadn't talked about it for so long. We thought maybe it was kind of like forgotten. That's great, I guess. That's good news. But it wasn't like anyone was asking for Dead Island 2. It wasn't even anyone was like hounding them saying, hey, so when are we going to get a release date for that game or whatever? So it was kind of weird that it was just like drop announced out of nowhere. Because you're like, if here's the thing. When they announced it, you're like, well, I guess it's ready, right? They must be ready for this thing. Because no one was asking for it. No one cared about it. And they of their own volition, that's funny because one of the studios is named Volition. Of their own volition, they chose to publicly announce, hey, here's the release date for Dead Island 2 out of nowhere. So you think, oh, they're prepared, they're ready. Oh, no, it just got delayed. It's delayed now till April 28th. It's like, what? Then why did they announce it? If they had no clue if this game was ready for February, and no one was even caring or asking, right? No one cared about this. Why the fuck did they even announce it?
Live with the
if
consequences.
They weren't sure it was going to be ready, right? Like, What the hell? It literally makes no fucking sense at all, right? None. Zero. It's like, what is going on here? It's stupidity. It's absolute, utter fucking stupidity. All right? So, it's delayed till April. Will it come out in April? Who fucking knows? And at this point, honestly, who cares? No one cares about this game to begin with. What a joke. Okay? Volition. This is the company that makes the Saints Row franchise and now the Saints Row reboot that utterly flopped and failed, have now been merged into Gearbox. Gearbox, the company that makes the Borderlands series. So Volition no longer exists. They have been assimilated. And the question is, does that mean, effectively, Saints Row is dead for good? Has Saints Row now been retired, and the Volition Studios people will now just be working as a supplementary group of employees, right, to be working on Gearbox games? If that is the case, that's really sad, right? Let's be honest here. Saints Row at one point was absolutely huge. It was legitimately a competitor to Grand Theft Auto. It did things that were very different, all right? And essentially, it was unique. And that's the good thing about it, is to have something unique. It was a sandbox game that took chances, that went to be over the top with comedy and things like that, and essentially was a good game series. And then they kind of ran it into the ground. Saints Row 4 kind of jumped the shark, went too far into that direction of ludicrous shit. And then they basically retired it for a while, right? They tried to bring it back with Agents of Mayhem, which was supposed to be Saints Row 4. Then they decided they weren't going to call it Saints Row 4, and then released the game, and it was panned. No one liked Agents of Mayhem. So then they went back to the drawing board again, and they said, we're going to reboot Saints Row. They didn't take in literally any customer feedback whatsoever. Instead, they just decided to do whatever they wanted, which was a really stupid move, quite frankly. They really should have been listening to feedback from their direct audience. And that game got panned, and that game got slammed, and that game came out completely unfinished. You know, the physics engine wasn't even working. Flopped miserably. So maybe, you know, I hate to say it, maybe it makes sense. Maybe Saints Row does need to go away. Maybe this game studio needs to do something else. Because, you know what I mean? Like, if we're in a situation here where idiotically this game company has driven their once successful franchise into the ground, I don't know if we would want to make another one. There's two, not one, but two failed outings for Saints Row. One, they were so embarrassed they didn't even call it Saints Row, even though it was supposed to be. And the other one was a joke, too. So, you know what I mean? Like, maybe it's time to retire it. I just hope, you know, I hope those employees aren't punished for the bad decisions of their management. You know what I'm saying? I hope that they keep their employment. I hope they keep jobs, and, you know, they still enjoy doing what they're doing. Of course, you could argue now, oh, God, Gearbox is just as problematic. Randy Pitchford, who's the head of that studio, has had so many issues with PR. So many, you know what I'm saying? So many issues. And now you wonder, is this even better for them to be going from one studio that tanked to another studio that has issues? Right? I don't know. It definitely makes me worry, okay? So all that being said,
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
They had a chance. It wasn't like they were given a chance. They were given 2 chances and they failed twice. Apparently, they're saying their investments are too slow. This Embracer group, their game investments have been way too slow to pan out. And there's an internal review underway. It may lead to spin-off companies being formed and or, you know, shifting of employees, all kinds of stuff going on. Okay. So, yeah, it is what it is. It's sad. For sure it's sad. But I think that's just business. And we'll see what happens with Embracer Group. I mean, quite frankly, I don't think there's anything that Embracer Group has been pumping out gameplay-wise that's been so amazing, right? That to hear that the company is having problems is that big of a deal. You know, it wasn't like, oh, Borderlands is still top of its game. I mean, Borderlands 3 was all right. We don't really talk. They just had that The new Tales from the Borderlands. Did anyone hear about it? Seriously, anyone? Did anyone hear about New Tales from the Borderlands? And that's, you know, compare that to the original Tales from the Borderlands. That game was like all over the place. And you know what I mean? Like, it just seems like the Borderlands series, it's kind of, you know what happened? It kind of reminds me of what happened to God of War. God of War. Wow, that's wrong. Gears of War. Excuse me. Kind of what happened to Gears of War. It still has a dedicated fan base, but it's nowhere near the mainstream popularity it used to have. So yes, they make sales. Absolutely, their games do sell, but it's not like, wow, it's a mainstream, everyone talks about it, and it's the big popular thing anymore, right? Like, that's what I kind of feel like. Gears of War still has a fan base, but is it a mainstream fan base and everyone talking about it who owns an Xbox? No. And that's kind of the same thing with Borderlands and all their franchises there. You know what I'm saying? So,
You suck shit.
it sucks.
We don't
I don't
wanna
like
hear
hearing
fuck
game
ever again.
studios
Just shut
and
your
having
face.
problems.
In fact,
This
you
studio's
would
having a
actually
ton.
zip your lips.
I hope that they get
Permanently.
their act back
Put a
together,
zipper
get
on your
their
lips
back on
and
their
zip,
feet.
and
They
never
have
talk
made
again.
amazing
You'd be
games
better
before.
off. Your
Saints
content
Row,
would actually be
you know,
better off.
Borderlands have
You
been
shut
great
the hell up.
franchises in the past. I would love to see them recoup. I guess we'll see what happens. Fair enough. So that's the game news segment for today. That's really all I've got. Now, I know there's other news as well as people are talking about, but I don't really have much to say about that. Outside of that, that's really it. I guess what we'll do, we'll get to shout-outs, shall we? So let's start on the YouTube side of things. Spartanius One is here today. Did a super chat and says, at Burger King, I saw an ad for a brand new Italian-style chicken sandwich. Burger King is, at this point, infamous. Once a year, they create what they call their brand new, amazing, better than ever chicken sandwich. Once a year, they do this. Okay? And then it comes out, and it's sometimes okay. Sometimes it's better. And then, after a while, they just discontinue it out of nowhere. And then there's another chicken sandwich. And then there's another. Like, the infamous chicken sandwich story that I told, the disgusting chicken sandwich I couldn't eat, is called the Chiking. The Chiking only lasted about a year. Then they just retired it out of nowhere. Now they have some new one for the past few months, right? In the past, out of all the years that I've gotten the Burger King chicken sandwiches, all right, the one that I actually liked the most, all right, was the Tender Crisp chicken sandwich. This was an actual very large breaded, crispy, fried chicken breast, all right? And they had all these different variations. The one that stands out the most to me, it was called the Tender Crisp Bacon Cheddar Ranch. And the reason that stands out, they had the lead singer of Hootie and the Blowfish. I forget his name. I'm sure people will tell me now in the chat, because I always forget this guy's name. And they had him dressed up in a country music outfit, because now he's a country music singer, if you didn't know that. And he's playing the song. He goes, I love the Tender Crisp Bacon Cheddar Ranch. It grows on trees, and la 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 la, and the ranch flows up to your knees. And he's singing, and he sounds good, because he's a great singer. It was his name Darius Rucker. Now I don't think I'm remembering. I think his name is Darius Rucker. I think that's his name. Okay? But, so he's singing this song, and it's hilarious, because it really sounds great. But it's about a fucking chicken sandwich.
Here you go. Here, listen
right?
to my beautiful singing voice.
It just stands out to me. It was one of the most ridiculous ads I've ever seen. It really did have like a river of ranch dressing and cheese flying in the sky and stuff. And so and I tried the sandwich, and it was pretty good. You know, usually when you go to a fast food place, they don't do a thick cut piece of cheddar on your sandwich, right? They don't usually do some of that stuff. And I liked it. I thought it was a pretty good sandwich. They discontinued it within like 4 or 5 months. It was gone. Even though they did this giant ad campaign. You know, they got rid of it anyway. They do. That's what I mean. Like, this is infamous. Burger King is so infamous for doing this. Oh, our new chicken sandwich. Come check it out. Oh, I'll go check it out. And if you like it, they get rid of it anyway. You know? So it's like, don't, whenever you go to Burger King, don't ever fall in love with anything they do. Because unless you're eating the Whopper, the one staple sandwich that they keep forever, you will not have it for long. They're going to get rid of it. There you go. Thank you, Spartanius One, for the first super chat of the day. Evil Gandhi did a $1 super chat. Thank you for that. Gamer Guy became a channel member this morning. Appreciate that, Gamer Guy. I think he re-upped his membership, actually. Thank you for re-upping your membership, Gamer Guy. I appreciate that. Commando Gadget Plays became a member 8 months in a row and says, is there a certain game that makes you nostalgic? There's a million games that make me nostalgic. Are you kidding? Anything from the Super Nintendo era. Super Mario World, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, Earthbound or any of those old Final Fantasy games. That kind of stuff, is the stuff I grew up playing. In my early formative years as a gamer, Super Nintendo was my favorite console, and I spent countless hours sitting around playing these amazing games at home. So, any of those, absolutely. Of course, the other thing I could say, Street Fighter 2. Whenever I play a version of Street Fighter 2, I feel nostalgic because it brings me back to those days when I was growing up playing in arcades. I can hear what the arcades used to sound like around me. I can feel the air conditioning blowing on me. I can feel the tokens coming out of the machine. I so many things that flood back into my head, remember from those arcade days. It's really awesome. So, B-Boy Cyclone re-upped his membership for a whopping 19 months. Thank you for the ongoing support. A bit late, did you react to Penguinzo's response yet? Penguinzo, you mean Moist Critical. I have not fully seen any response. What I heard last night was that I guess he was doing a show, or I guess he does live streams. I don't know. I don't watch all of his content. I just, every once in a while, I see a random video of his in my feed. I've watched them. I think that they're entertaining. So I guess he was on one of his shows or streams, and I guess there was a guest talking to him. I don't know who it was. I've only seen, no exaggeration, it was like a YouTube short. So 60 seconds. And basically, the person who was on the show asked him, did you hear what Darkside Phil said in response to what you said about him? And he was basically like, well, it's not that deep. I was talking about Boogie. Someone asked me about him. I made a reference to him, explaining how basically he's an e-beggar on his content. And that's it. He's like, no, I'm not going to interview him. I'm not an interviewer. I'm not interested in anything like that. And that's where the short ended. So I have absolutely no idea at all if anything else was said, nor do I really care. That was the answer that I was explaining. You know what I'm saying? That's what I figured was going to be. I figured the answer was going to be he doesn't care. He watches, let's be honest here, any YouTuber who's of the size of a PewDiePie, a Moist Critical, those guys, their content is reacting to a bunch of random shit on the internet 90% of the time. That's the kind of content they put out, right? Right. And do they have time to come here and watch my content? No, they don't. What do? Oh, I wonder what the latest drama is today. Let me search for the drama videos about this person. So they're searching for my detractor videos about me, and they see, what did the detractor say today? And they believe that's what's going on. They watch it quick, and then that's what they talk about on their stream. That's what I said. That's the problem with YouTube, is it allows open, blatant mass, either slander, defamation, whatever form you want to say, with zero fact-checking, with zero corroboration of anything being truthful, and there's literally no retaliation that anyone can do to protect themselves from it. Anyone could say anything about anyone they want and get away with it on YouTube. And so you have mass misinformation campaigns about me, right? And, people get the wrong impression, and then they talk about it on their content, and now all of a sudden, DSP is one of the worst content creators ever made. It's like, did you actually watch a single one of my streams? Obviously not, because if you did, you would understand what you're saying literally is not happening on my streams, or not to the extent that you're overemphasizing it, right? This guy, Moist Critical apparently has seen misinformation videos about me and then talks about them, like everyone else. The only reason I brought it up is because if you remember, just a few days before he had publicly brought me up in one of his streams, I had said I wanted to do a public interview to basically give my side of the story on all of this misinformation that's all about me all over the internet. I felt that for too long it had been one-sided. Everyone just saying the same dogpile shit about me with no value. Have I responded to that stuff in my own content? I have. How many people watch DSP Gaming? On stream, a few hundred a day. On demand, a few thousand a day. So that versus, giant YouTubers always saying the same negative memes about me because they just believe everything they hear. If I had the opportunity to actually talk to someone and say, hey, here's my side of the story about everything that's going on, obviously, at least it would be out there, right? You might not have to believe it. A lot of people probably wouldn't, but at least my side of the story would be in the public eye. And that's all I was asking for. And then literally, 3 days after I had announced that I wanted to do an interview, Moist Critical goes in his content and says negative stuff about me. I was like, that's exactly the point I'm making. YouTubers of his caliber talking about me like this, misrepresenting me because they don't know any better, right? When that's all they hear, when all they see is the negative memes and the viral memes that's toxic shit about me, what do you think they're going to believe? right? So it is what it is. Am I upset? No. Did I expect that Moist Critical was going to want to interview me? No. They're quite the opposite, right? Quite the opposite. I didn't think at all that he would be interested. I think that for me, or for him, I'm just one of these interesting memes on the internet to reference every once in a while for a laugh. And I think that's probably all I ever will be. If I do a public interview, you know, with someone, which I am still in the talks of, you know, right now it's actually more on me than anyone else. Like I said, I actually have 3 different people who are interested in doing 3 completely different kinds of things with me. And I basically told all of them it just has to wait because I'm so busy with new releases and everything right now. I don't even have time to consider doing it. You know, I don't even have any free time at all. Just like I said, this Monday night, I'm filming private React videos for patrons that I've owed them since the beginning of this month. You know, I'm just getting to this stuff. So hopefully when things calm down, right? With all these new releases and everything, I can actually sit down and make a decision about who I want to do it with. I'm still in active talks with 3 different people who are all interested. So, you know, I'll let you guys know when I have further information about that. But I had 0 inklings that Moist Critical was going to want to do any kind of interview with me. That was just a timely example of exactly what I was saying when I made the effort to say I want to be interviewed. That all they hear is the meme. And literally all he says about me are the memes. Oh, Phil's an e-bagger. That's all he cares about, blah, blah, blah. That's the meme. It's the fucking meme. Come to my stream and tell me, you know, especially the last week and a half, I made a concerted effort to cut it out. All right? I got a wake-up call from my viewers, from other people, YouTubers like Moist Critical, saying he's an e-bagger. And I'm like, you know what? All right, I'm going to cut it out. You know? I'm still going to mention, hey, we got a special reward tier today, and you want to hit this, you see a hat or whatever. That's different. But I'm not going to sit here and just constantly be talking about stuff like that, you know, any longer. I changed. And I'm going to try to stick to my guns about that, all right? What are you going to do? That's life. You know, people give me a wake-up call. Like, okay, I changed now for the better. I'm glad people give me a wake-up call, right? So there you go. But outside of that, you know, how are you going to tell me now all these terrible criticisms about me, or these, I should not even say criticisms, but these terrible things that are said about me that aren't even true anymore, right? What's next, right? What's the next meme? That's the thing. You're not going to be a next meme. It's just going to be the same shit over and over and over and over. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, I don't really care. Just being honest, I don't care. I already have stuff in the works for what I was interested in. But I have no idea if he said any other comments about me. I literally saw a 60-second YouTube short. That's where it ended. I was like, well, oh well. Move on. No big deal. Rocketman262 did a super chat. And says, can you do the 1-chip challenge? No, I'm not doing stupid challenges. I never have, I never will. That's really dumb. But thank you for the super chat. Rocket Man. Cooper. Re-upped his membership for 6 months. Because I feel like a new man, porn should be illegal. Alrighty then. If you say so, Cooper. I don't know what the hell that has to do with me. Just being honest. I don't... I don't know why you're bringing this up on my stream. I mean, if that's your personal feelings, more power to you. You have the right to feel that way. Personally. For me. Alrighty then. Okay, so now, hold on one. My thumb pad is annoying me. I hope this is going to be an ongoing thing, because this thumb pad has actually been giving me issues in the last week. It might just simply be that I need to clean it. And I think that's actually is what it is. It needs a cleaning. Because otherwise, I've never had an issue with my laptop since I got it last year.
Cat and I liking my balls.
Okay, so
it says that I am
we've got
cat
2.
And I'm liking my balls.
Hold on. The first tip is a troll who I'm just going to ignore. An idiot. The second tip is someone's tipping me $1 saying they think that someone may be illegally uploading my podcasts to Spotify. It could be true. I don't know. I've never even been on Spotify. I actually know nothing about the site or the business. Obviously, if they are, That is not my will. This is my content that I'm uploading to YouTube exclusively. Because some people have asked me, if this is your podcast and you want it to be treated like a podcast, why don't you upload it to iTunes? Why don't you upload it to Spotify? Why don't you have it on those services that we could just subscribe and then every day we could listen to it as an audio feed? Because that's not the point. I have a YouTube channel. This is my business. I don't have a business on Spotify. I don't have a business on iTunes. I have no aspirations to set those business relationships up on those sites. You see, I don't care. I just want people to watch my YouTube channel. So why would I then put my content in other places to get it if it doesn't benefit my business? Right? Just being honest here. That wouldn't make much sense, would it? So that's why if you want to watch the Level 1 podcast, you want to listen to it, you watch it here on demand on YouTube. By the way, I will recommend this if you're someone who likes to listen to content on YouTube. Okay? I strongly recommend you become a YouTube Premium subscriber. This is not me getting paid to do an ad placement, but one of the hugest assets of being a YouTube Premium subscriber is that you can set up in the YouTube app, you can set up a playlist of whatever you want. You could play just the Level 1 podcast. You could do music. You could do a series of videos that you just want to listen to at your own leisure. And you could set it up as an ongoing playlist, press play, and then what happens is it plays automatically and you can minimize the YouTube app and do whatever else you want. And it just keeps playing. If you don't do that, and you don't have YouTube Premium, you can't even do that. If you play one video and you minimize it basically fucks up and it'll stop playing. Alright? So yes, I think it's kind of silly that you have to be a YouTube Premium subscriber to get that feature, but it's one of the biggest features of it that I like. Like there'll be some nights I just want to, when I'm going to sleep, listen to a little bit of like
I don't have money to do it. 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 Or
something like that. Right? Or you know, I'll listen to a video or two, just hit the playlist and have it play rather than having to worry about, oh, I have to manually click on every video afterward because it conks out after every song that plays or whatever. You know, of course, there's so many other benefits to YouTube Premium. No advertisements on anything on YouTube is giant, especially for someone like me who I do react events now to stuff straight off of YouTube. Can you imagine if there was ads playing on every fucking thing, right? So it's definitely a good thing. Also, if you're someone who wants to support the content you watch on YouTube without actively having to do any actions whatsoever, if you watch any content on YouTube under YouTube Premium, you're actually paying that content creator as if you fully watched any advertisements or anything that was on that video. They get credit for it. So it's tremendous. You know, if you watch someone a lot and you're like, man, I really want to support this person, but geez, I don't want to watch a ton of ads. Just become a YouTube Premium subscriber, and just like this, you immediately support them. Pretty cool. So there you go. Okay. There you go. All right, so guys.
I really do. I need that money.
That's all the shout-outs I got. We have ample time for some Q&A. If anyone wants to ask me a question, please tag me in the stream chat, and I'll answer your questions here before we jump into God of War Ragnarok. They should hire me as a salesman. I mean, Lord knows they need someone to sell their products better because YouTube does a piss-poor job at it. Really, they're just... It's hilarious how they try to push stuff down your throat.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
No, I did not hear about a new Dark Pictures game called Directive 8020. No. Is that the one that's being teased when you beat Devil in Me? Because we didn't know about that until today then. The game's not out yet, so how would we even know? How do I tell the hairstylist to style my hair? Short on the sides. That's pretty much it. I need it as short in the back on the sides as you can basically make it. And then kind of like, you know, blend it in. As you go higher up, have it be a little bit longer on top. That's all I tell them. Nothing, not rocket science. Good to see you, Jade. I'm glad you're ready for God of War. I am too. Yes, Kevin Jones, that's how you tag me. Indeed, that's exactly how you tag me. Which previous Pokemon games have been my favorite? Man. That's hard to say because I only play these games once ever, and then I'm so busy with other games, I never even give them a second thought. You know what I mean? Like, I know I've played many Pokemon games over the years. I would say the chillest Pokemon playthrough we ever had was Sword and Shield. Because Sword and Shield, not only did we have a standard Pokemon experience, but then they had the open world. And remember, we completed the entirety of the Pokedex, which is the first time that I had ever done anything like that. So I would say that was my favorite only because we enjoyed it as so much as a chill stream, right? That we had an extended playthrough in order to do all that fun extra supplementary content. So there you go. Can you still contribute to name Pokemon for the new game? Perhaps, Dacky. You know, I'll be honest with you, I didn't even give it a thought yet. If you remember in previous Pokemon playthroughs, what we would do is like the top contributor of each stream, we would get to name a Pokemon in the game. Or then I believe with with Arceus, weren't we doing like, it had to be like a $20 contribution and then you can name a Pokemon or something like that? I can't exactly remember how we did it. I'm open to suggestion. If you guys have an idea of how this could work for the upcoming Pokemon playthrough and you like it, that idea, you know, we can implement it. I don't really remember it though. Can't remember exactly how we did it. So. Okay. Deorger, we already talked all about my day off. Watch the beginning of the podcast for that later when it becomes on demand. I think you just rewind it live, actually. Kevin Jones says, thanks for always hanging in there over the years. Been a fan since Mass Effect. The original game.
Ack. So
glad to have you, man. Glad to have you along for the crazy ride, right? Thank you.
Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Riddler Kid, yeah, I don't know. I heard all about missiles hitting Poland, and I don't know anything about it. I don't understand it. I'm not going to get into politics. Hero says, the new Pokemon game is getting good reviews for its story of all things. I'm excited to play it myself. Yeah, isn't it the opposite this time? Isn't it like everyone's criticizing the gameplay and saying it pretty much just feels exactly like every other Pokemon game with no innovations, but the story's good? I don't know. Maybe I'm mishearing. I love the music in Sonic Frontiers. I think it should have been nominated for Best Music of the Year at the Game Awards, and it got not shunned, what's the word? Shafted. It didn't get nominated. Do spiders scare me? No, not little ones. Giant spiders, perhaps, but not little ones. Let's see here. Steak Sandwich has tipped me $2. Says, I still have You'll Never Be More Than a Supporting Character stuck in my head from last night's boss battle. Oh, you mean the Clayface battle where he says it 4 million times. Yes. That was interesting. It probably wouldn't have gotten stuck so badly if the boss battle wasn't such a lengthy grind, right? But it was, indeed. Thank you, Steak Sandwich, for the tip. I appreciate that. Okay. Do I like Reuben sandwiches? I do. Although it's weird because aren't there different kinds? Like, I think a traditional Reuben, isn't it supposed to be, is it pastrami with melted Swiss, sauerkraut, and Thousand Island dressing? Is that a traditional Reuben? And it's supposed to be like on like a sourdough bread or something like that? Or a rye? But then I've seen Reubens that are like corned beef. I've seen Reubens that have mustard instead of Thousand Island. I guess there's different variations. But I do like a Reuben sandwich, yes. Will I be beating Gotham Knights next time I play it? I can't see why not. We're at the very end, so. Ross, I do not care about any cryptocurrency nonsense. It doesn't affect me. I know nothing about it. No, I've never had a motorcycle. How's the TV holding up? Great. Had it, what, a couple weeks now? Look, every game's looking great on it. Response time is good for Call of Duty. You know, no complaints so far. Everything seems pretty great. Well, no, my limitation is I have to play it 1080p, 60 hertz / 60 frames per second. I can't use 4K. I can't use HDR. I can't use VRR. I can't use any of those features because my capture setup is 8 years outdated. If and when I'm able to upgrade my capture setup to something more modern, then absolutely I can implement all these new features. I can't do that right now. So the PS5 did not go down in price. No. Don't know why you're hearing that. I do not have any tattoos.
Hint, hint, hint.
Bassmaster is on sale for $14. I don't really have an interest in buying it. If they have a new one, I'll probably get it, but I don't want to get that old one. We played it a long time. It was good, but we have we have other stuff to do. Have I noticed any dip in support because I stopped e-begging? Honestly, no. Honestly, no. Not at all. Everything's been good. So maybe there's something to it. Maybe people were correct. Maybe people got so fed up with me constantly asking for support that they weren't supporting. It could be, So, I don't know. I'm just not going to do it anymore. Like I said, if we're close to hitting a goal, yes, I'll mention that, right? But I'm not going to be sitting here actively saying, oh, I need this, I need that, here's what this is going on, that's going on. No.
It's none of anyone's business.
I'll even give you an example, all right? Let's say, for example, and by the way, this is not the case, don't worry. But let's say, for example, something happened that I wouldn't have been able to afford.
I need that money.
The devil
I really do. I need that money
this week
to pay my bills.
It would have been this simple. Here's what I would have said this morning. Okay, hey guys. So here's some news. Some stuff came up. I can't afford the devil in me unless maybe we have a really good day today of support. So if that happens by the end of the day, I'll let you know. If not, we're just going to shift the schedule around a little bit. We're going to do this game and this game on this day, and then we'll do the devil in me later, or we won't do it and we'll do something else. And that's it. Nothing. There's not going to be any woe is me, end of the world shit. There's not going to be me, oh my God, please support me. I'm not going to do that shit. I'm just going to, every day I'm just going to take it in stride and take everything like normal. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not going to freak out about shit anymore. There's no point. In truth, acting about it, like talking about it, ended up giving me more stress than anything else anyway. You know what I mean? Flaccid Bono, you're a complete idiot. He says, oh, you just did it. You're being subtle about it. First of all, that was a hypothetical. I just said it wasn't even true. So I did a hypothetical situation and you said, see, you did it anyway. I didn't even do it. It was a hypothetical, you fucking idiot. Number one. Number two, stating a fact is not, again, what is it? Okay, we really have to fucking start addressing the elephant in the room now. Stating facts, all right? It cannot be offensive. It cannot be toxic. It cannot be insulting. When you state a fucking fact, all right, to someone on planet Earth, that is an objective truth. Okay? Objective truth. That cannot be seen or construed as something toxic or negative. You know what I'm saying? So when I say, okay, here's a situation. Because of something that happened this week, I can't afford the game. It's perfectly fine. If we have an extenuating circumstance,
why
today,
are you an idiot if you don't agree?
Big deal. We're going to do
have
this
factual
instead, and we'll
evidence
get
of
to it eventually.
constantly
That's
thrown
just,
in front
it's
of your face and you
factually being
ignore it and choose
transparent with my
something else,
audience,
you're an
rather than
idiot.
saying the day of, oh, by the way, I know I promised you I'd play the game all week, but we're not doing that today. Too bad. What would be more disappointing? Lying to the audience all week about what I was going to play, or actually being transparent about it? The difference is, if I said, now guys, please rally today and overwhelm me with positivity and support so that we can afford everything. That's different. That's completely different. There's objectively stating something versus actively asking for something. If you don't understand the difference between those two things, I can't help you. You're an idiot.
$16.51.
I can't make you not be stupid. I'm sorry. That's not my job.
What
I'm
do
not a
I
parent.
do?
I'm not a teacher. You need someone to explain that to you, I guess. Okay? But the hilarious part about this was that it was a hypothetical, and the guy said, I just e-bagged. I'm like, it was a hypothetical. It's not even real. Jeez, you're really slow. Whew. Carliga, I might eventually try Pentiment or Vampire Survivors on Game Pass, but I'm certainly not doing it anytime soon. Why would I do it anytime soon? Right? I'm in the midst of playing a ridiculous amount of games that I'm juggling, and, these games... It was Pentiment, never heard of until it came out, this week? Vampire Survivors apparently has been out all year, never heard of it. And all of a sudden people were like, oh yeah, should play it. Like, what are you even talking about? No one even mentioned these games to me until this week. You know? So it's not a no. It's a, you know, maybe in the future when we wrap up all these other playthroughs and you guys are looking for things for me to play and juggle or whatever. Yeah, I consider it then. But I'm certainly not going to interject into the already backlog schedule that I have to create more backlog, right? And then further delay new playthroughs and things that I want to do because I'm just shoving in Game Pass games. I'm definitely not doing that. I've noticed in some of your older videos you were heavier than you are now. What was your change that led to you to lose weight and remain that way? A lot of changes in my life. When I first started on YouTube, I was very depressed. I was a very depressed person. I hated my life. I hated who I was. So I was drinking and eating myself to death. Every day I would wake up, just to give you an idea. Wake up. Oh, I got to go to work. So what do? Either throw one of those terrible microwave breakfast sandwiches, oozing fat and shit, throw that into the microwave, wolf it down. Or on the way to work, I would stop and get like a bacon, egg, and cheese or one of those kind of sandwiches on the way to work. Then at lunch, I would eat a giant lunch meat sandwich with like sides and things. Or go out and get fast food. And then for dinner again, it was like something, it was like basically everything I ate was crazy unhealthy at that time. And I wasn't working out and I wasn't doing anything else like that. And I drank way too much back then too. I was constantly drinking myself. You know, basically... I mean, obviously it's embarrassing, but I admit it now that back then I was just fucked in the head. And so, you know, I was in a situation where I didn't really care about myself because I kind of hated my life and everything about it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it was pretty depressing back then. You know, the life that I was living. And then what ended up happening is over the years, you know, I started to like my life and myself. You know, I was like, oh, there's something to look forward to today. You know, I'm making content for YouTube. People are liking the content. They're saying I actually have value on this planet. I think I should actually spruce my life up a bit here and stop being an idiot. So I would stop eating unhealthy. Eventually, and it took a long time, I phased the insane, excessive amounts of drinking out of my life. You know, and by the way, I'm not skinny. Fuck no, I'm not skinny. I'm just not grossly obese anymore. I would say I'm slightly obese. I am, like I said. But when I was growing up, the doctor told me my ideal body weight should be 185 to 190 pounds for my height and body type. And I think right now I'm probably around between 205, 210. So yeah, I'm about, 20 pounds overweight, 25 pounds overweight. I definitely could burn it by doing lots of exercise. If I got into weightlifting or something else again. You know, I'm doing my runs. I'm running 2 to 3 times a week. So at least I have my wind back. You know what I mean? When it comes to, I don't get exhausted anymore doing stuff, which is great because at one point I was getting exhausted doing basic stuff. I don't anymore. But outside of that, there's a lot more that can be done, you know? But I'm doing as well as I can with what I can do with my time. My problem is not the desire to do better. It's time. Like, I actually like working out. A lot of people say, I hate working out. It's tiring. It makes me sore. I enjoy the feel of working out and getting that burn because I used to do it. I used to lift weights and do all that stuff. I like it. My problem is time. I just don't have time to do it. I'm here working 6 days a week full time, and the one day off a week I have, I'm rushing around trying to do errands with my family. If I had a whole day off a week, I'd be doing, can I work in excessive workouts and stuff? I would love it. Can't. That's my life right now, right? Thank you. Thanks so much. I'll see you later. No, Rotom Electric, no, I have no plans on putting movies or politics into the podcast for now. Right now, I just don't have time to watch movies, and politics I don't want to bother with. Politics, sadly, are so divisive, right? People get so angry with each other when you talk about politics that I don't want that to be a topic today. I think maybe long-term it might be something, but as of now, I don't have plans for that. Why do people compare me to big dudes like Wings and Boogie? Because they're idiots. Like, you can compare us and say, these are guys who have been, over the years made mistakes on the internet. They've been harassed for it and memed into oblivion. That we have in common. I have absolutely nothing physically in common with those men. Zero. Not even close. It's hilarious because whenever they draw me in a meme, they draw me like some fat, blobulous person. And it's like, you have never watched my content. You're just a fucking idiot. You have no clue what you're even drawing or trying to say. Okay. Derek gets snow already? Wow, that's crazy. We have not, no, we're not even close to having snow here, no. Okay. All right, guys, I don't want to go late on the podcast today, so we're just going to end it right now. Thank you all for chilling with me. We're going to jump back into God of War. See how far we can get today. Like I said, we're actually in the midst of a very major story segment where it was a cliffhanger for me that we stopped. Like, the way that we stopped it, I was like, damn, it sucks that we stopped it like that. So let's jump in and let's do it, shall we? Thanks, guys, for watching. Wait, what's this?
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
It's disturbing. Okay, let's switch over here.
Special delivery.
The good news is I'm good to go. I don't have to use the restroom or anything today. We can jump right into gameplay. Remember, if you tip $8 or more today, you can ask the Magic 8 Ball a question. Let's ask the Magic 8 Ball. Will we get a lot of answers to the burning questions about the story of Ragnarok today? Ask again later. 8 Ball, stop being a tease and being a dick and drawing me along here. I need an answer. Will we get a lot of good story developments today?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Most likely.
Do you want to play the
What's
fucking
funny is I
game?
still swear I get answers there that we've barely ever gotten. I don't think it's ever said. Has it ever said most likely before? I don't remember that. Right? Okay. All right, here we go. Derek, I'm glad you're still finding good advertisements on YouTube. Thank you for keep nominating them, because like I said, the more the better. Okay. My controller.
All right. Ooh,
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Ooh, good stretch.
Needed a stretch. What is this? This looks new. What the heck? Do you guys see this? Is this new? Does anyone recognize this? Look at this. Next trophy level? I don't remember ever seeing that, right? Yeah. I don't remember ever seeing like a trophy tracker telling you how much further you had to go to hit a trophy level.
YouTube mode on.
Multiverse Season 2? Yeah. I don't play it anymore, so there's no real reason to talk about it, right? From what I'm to understand, the only thing that came with Season 2 was new skins for the existing characters. They rebalanced it competitively. And they had added, I guess they added a ranked mode, but then they removed it. I don't know. I'm not really following it anymore. I really stopped paying attention to multiverses because I'm not playing it anymore, you know? All right. So, guys, we're about to start. And what I'd like to say, since we're about to begin with gameplay, thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling with me. Remember, love to talk with you guys when we play. If you could tag me in the chat. If you have any questions you'd like to ask me when we're playing, I'll do my best to answer. All contributions are greatly appreciated today. Liking the stream helps a lot. We're at 76 likes. Hitting 100 will help for engagement. And then even further, basically every 100 likes, I'll do a silly bubble blow for you on stream. You know, all kinds of contributions are greatly appreciated. We have tiered rewards for tips at $50, $100, and $150 respectively.
I need
Gunner
that
glasses.
money. I really do. I need that money.
Best of your choice.
Pay my bills.
I don't even really need to talk about much else, right? Covered the ground. Covered the basics. Yeah, Dacky, I have no idea when I'm playing Infamous 2. All right, how about this, everyone?
They said, Phil, you know, we could.
Don't ask me when I'm playing
but it always
a game.
seems like it's a black
I have no
hole,
answers for
because
it.
it always seems like
Right
no matter
now
how
we're in
much
the
we
midst
contribute, you're
of a
always
busy
still
gaming
having
season,
problems. You're always
all
still in
right?
debt, and
juggling
nothing's getting better.
right now.
I agree with you.
4 video games. We're about to finish Gotham Knights, and then we're adding the Devil in Me, and then we're adding Pokemon. This is not the time to be asking when I'm playing a game. I have no clue. It's you're just kind of wasting your breath. You know, I'm busy with all the new stuff. I'm definitely not playing any random game at any time soon. It's just nothing on Game Pass, no chill stream games, not a random game you're pulling out of your butt. I'm not playing those now. This is the busiest gaming season of the year. This is not time for that stuff. Okay? Okay. Okay, you ready? Here we go. No, we're in full-on fall weather here now. Full-on fall weather. Very cool, which is nice. We have full sun outside today, so it is warming up in this room. But I do have the fan on full blast. Hopefully it'll keep the room cooler. Derek's already got winter. We're not even close to that. So for the record, all right, where we're about to pick up here, all right, just so everyone knows, is about roughly 14 hours into the game, give or take. It could be a little longer, a little shorter, because each part I recorded is about an hour. Some of them end up being a little longer or whatever. So, you know, directly dependent on that. That's about how far in we are. I very strongly doubt that many of you are behind me. So if you're here to chill and have a good time, welcome. I'm excited to advance the plot with you today. Apparently, we are about to head into a really huge part of the plot. And thanks for chilling. And I think we'll just get started. Sound good? All right. Everyone, welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. Last time around, we got to this critical story where apparently we're in Ironwood, which is supposed to be the hidden sanctuary of the giants, right? And I guess we're talking, or we just met with Boda, like anger, the emotion anger Boda. And apparently we need to follow her to get answers about stuff. I don't even know what answers we're getting here, because basically the segment just kind of started. Okay, I'm excited to see where this leads. This is a cliffhanger we had last time I played. So welcome back, everyone. I hope that you all are enjoying. Now, excuse me. FYI, if you are continuously watching this playthrough and having a good time with it, thank you. I really appreciate that those of you who are here are chilling with me and enjoying. I'm loving the playthrough, personally, okay? That being said, great ways to help out if you're watching this on demand on YouTube would be liking the videos if you're enjoying them and leaving comments, letting me know what you think. Or
I love
somebody
Hulk
just saying,
Hogan's
hey,
dick.
I want her to help the algorithm. I want to help this playthrough, right? All that helps. So thank you in advance to anyone who engages with the content on YouTube before we even begin. Rashawn is saying, did you see my tip? I did not get an email for it, but that does not mean you didn't send it. It just means that,
Do you want to play
looks
the
like there
fucking
should, yeah,
game?
look at that. I didn't get the email for it yet, but we just got a big tip, so hold on a second here. I have no idea why the email didn't come through yet, but it happens. It gets delayed. So shout out to, excuse me, Rashawn, this is you, right? Yes. Shout out to Rashawn. A $25 tip. So, first of all, let's play your animation, which is very pertinent to the game we're playing right now. Let's get you added to the leaderboard and the running total, and let's see what you have to say before we get started with gameplay here today. By the way, how do you spell your name so I'm not murdering it? There we go. Did I do parentheses? Why'd I do that? There we go. There we go. Thank you, and let's see what he has to say. I have to read this right out of my account here. So, Phil, how's your day? I'm ready for the reaction to this part of the story. Ask the 8-ball, which version of the Pokemon will you get? Yes for Scarlet, no for Violet. By the way, the games are actually different. Oh, I don't even know. I did no research. Excuse me. Okay. So if this says yes, Scarlet. If it says no, Violet. Ask again later. Rashawn, Remind me to ask the 8-ball again later. Wow. That's ultimate troll right there. That's seriously ultimate trolling right there. I don't think I've seen more trollings than that, right? That was pretty impressive levels of trolling, quite frankly. All right, let's begin. Thank you, Rashawn. We'll ask the 8-ball later. Just remind me to do it again. All right. Here we go. And no, you know, just tell me later. We'll do it again. No, you don't have to tip again or anything.
But keep going the way you're going.
The detail is pretty impressive. Although the design is very reminiscent of other games I feel like I've played before. I don't know. Seems familiar. Right? Doesn't it seem familiar? Team Terox says, I love your 8-ball. When did you get it? About 2 months ago. It was a donation from a viewer. It was Dutch. Dutch had sent me a care package of various different things that I could use on the streams, and 8-ball's one of them. It's been a part of the streams ever since. Oh, great. Forged iron, $E timber. $E? $E. It's like the dollar store of,
Is that
the
China?
dollar store of the Acer. $E.
I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kinda? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Well, considering she just called him a Midgard giant, means that she's not a giant. We don't know who the hell she is, right? Oh, really, Derek? He says AEW wrestling was in Bridgeport. Whoa! Was in Bridgeport, Connecticut last night. That's where I used to live. Quite a long time ago. 2009. I'm trying to remember when I moved out. I moved into my own place. I think it was 2009. So, like, yeah, 13 years ago, I lived in Bridgeport. Interesting. You stopped getting notifications when I go live. Do you think I'm shadow banned? People have never properly gotten notifications about this channel for like 10 years. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, that's why I just tell people you can't rely on YouTube. YouTube is not reliable and has not been in ages for anything like that. So that's why I tell everyone, hey, I post up everywhere, right? I post up on Twitter. I post up on the main channel page of the community tab. I basically go live. I tell everyone I'm going live as much as I can everywhere I can, so people know what's going on. I mean, basically, if you're not paying attention and you don't know I'm live, I don't know how to help you. Because at this point, I do it. I talk about it so many places. Right? She's pointing up there. But I can't. But I can't swing there. And then I just found some optional stuff. I did find some optional stuff, didn't I? A new lore scroll. Oh, boy. You ready for this one? Okay. Mother said the other races of the 9 realms look at the world as individual trees in a forest. They see people as nature and time and destiny as separate elements, but not us. The Jotnar know that these are all branches of the same tree, that you can't separate love from fate, from the flap of a bird's wings about harming the tree itself. Maybe that's why I saw no fear in her eyes when she talked about walking her path, when she talked about her independent death. Sometimes that comforts me when her and father's passing from one branch of the tree to the tree. Other times I just miss it. Cool.
My father. You know what?
Oh, that's something my father taught me. My father tried to do it. Why is that colored that way? Oh, that's a bug. I didn't even notice those are bugs up there. Look at that. See what I mean about the design of the game? How they just put insects and stuff in creative places? And they kind of stand out. that's nice. We can't jump down here, can we? Oh, never mind, we can. Here we go. Kick! Hey! Quite rude. Derek says AEW will finally be going international. They were in Toronto in October and London in 2023. That's interesting. So they're growing, right? Slow growth is good growth. Especially because they are really trying to directly compete with WWE, which could be pretty tough.
Looking good.
Thanks. Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
He doesn't even know. He's like, oh.
Oh, here we go. Now he's
Right.
talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Whoa, I wanted to dodge. I did it too late.
How are you
Go.
doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
She's not a giant. Or maybe she... Well, wait a minute. She said a Midgar giant, right? She said a... By the way... Oh, look what we just got. This is the first one of these we got. A runic summon. They were all the rage in the first God of War, right? And then there was none so far in this game 14 hours in. Now we finally got one. Rampaging Ibex. We'll obviously equip it. Can we upgrade it? I don't see an option to do that,
Look
right?
at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding.
It doesn't appear there's any option to do that. Huh. So how do I summon it? I don't know. How do you summon it? I don't even know how to do that. Oh, there it is. So we get the powered up arrow with R1, and I guess you summon the Ibex with R2. Okay. So they finally brought it back. I was wondering if it was going to come back, because it hasn't been in the game up to this point. Don't forget he can shoot and dodge at the same time. That's right. It's just I'm not dodging very well. I'm sucking. Jesus, yesterday I watched Batman, Arkham Asylum, and Arkham City. Awesome. Hope you liked them. I know you're a huge Batman fan.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant, and she's...
He's assuming she's a giant. Like, he's just assuming that, right? He doesn't know she's a giant. She didn't say she's a giant, did she? No, I don't think so, right? So it's just an assumption he's making.
Wow, what a moron.
Okay.
Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still.
Wait,
Paid
where are
attention,
you?
dumbass.
Over here.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one.
I'm sorry.
There's even Hacksilver just sitting around in the Forest of the Giants. How nice. That's a staple that doesn't change, I guess. Okay.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let's go! I got your back! More of them!
I can't see.
Take that!
Ibex. That was cool, so they completely missed this guy. She dropkicked that guy, saw that?
Quite well. Like Goat?
I like the colors here. Right?
Thanks.
You notice all the enemies are way more colorful Her attacks are colorful. Everything's just full of color here. It's kind of neat. Am I supposed to do that? Uh-oh. Wow, I'm terrible aim. How bad was that? I missed 4 shots in a row. That was really bad. Ooh, I gotta get back into things. Damn. What kind of a gamer am I? 4 misses? Shout out to Yoshino Lover who re-upped his membership for 19 months. And he says, what's up, dude? Excited for more Ragnarok. Me too. Me too. George Costanza says, this part of the game is like entering a Gymboree store. I've never been. I'll take your word for it, though.
Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
Okay, now you.
Ding dong die. Oh.
Whoa.
That's Edie's medallion.
Edie's medallion.
What?
She did say that. Remember we saw a medallion earlier? I'm not running. Take my time. I think I'm going to lose this race.
I can slow down.
Oh well, I guess she's dead. Figure it out for myself. Where is she? She broke all her legs. All right. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, it is pretty weird that they've got some things that are giant and some things that are normal size.
No.
This is a medallion of a giant. That's why it's so big. But why the
Over
hell
here. Wouldn't want you to get lost without
are
me.
they not big? They're giant. It's very confusing.
You're right. Let's go.
No. Nice music here, right? Nice music and very colorful.
First one off the medallion wins.
I'm very confused.
I wasn't even racing you. I didn't care.
You beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
Why are they competing? Derek, we literally have no idea who this is. Like, he just met her moments ago. Oh, here we go. We don't know who this is at all.
Well, then you should know how to beat him.
Summon a falcon? What?
Hello, little lizard.
Why would we do that?
It's usually not so lively around here.
There,
Guess I'm
summon
just
a falcon.
lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki.
What do I do?
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Ew, acid wash. There you go. That's some pretty good damage. I wish it was longer duration. It's really short duration. It's begging to last long. Maybe if you upgrade it, it'll last longer. Here we go. The arrow spam is real. First you had
Shit.
axe spam, now you have arrow spam. Deal with it.
We're almost to my mom's shrines where she chronicled her
Miserable.
visions. It was
It is
her way of
miserable.
ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Huh. So her mom chronicled Groa's real visions, not the fake ones that she told Odin. I see. I agree. I do really like the colors of this world and her abilities. You know, these big color bombs or whatever the hell they are. It's pretty neat. She went that way? What's over here?
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clams today.
I hope so.
What's a button clam? Dude, I missed completely again. Wow, my aim is superbly bad. Anything else to shoot? Just those 3 pots, that's it? It's kind of weird. The whole side area, 3 pots to shoot. Wow. Okay. Button clams.
Here. Oh, yeah.
Isn't that Banyo magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
I love Hulk
Oh, look
Hogan's
what we
cape.
got. All different prophecies. Look at that. So I'm assuming these are the real ones, not the fake ones, right? Not the ones that we found previously in the previous game. There's a girl in Ironwood. Her name is Angerboda. She's the same age as me, a giant too. She's really funny. She paints. She's friends with the wolves. She's unlike anyone I've ever met in so many different ways. She says she's been waiting her whole life to meet me, which sounds crazy. It's actually a lot of pressure to try to meet expectations she has of me. I just need to stay calm and get a better feel for everything that's going on here. But wow, so much is happening so fast. Wow. Wow. Is this cabinet? Can't get in here yet? No. Look, there will be stuff in there. Nothing there yet. Perhaps this will be a home base later on or something, because it certainly seems like look, here's probably like a boat. Oh! She's following me. She scared me. This is probably like a blacksmith or something out here. Right? Seems that way. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Statues, look at those. There's a nice bird up there. Look at that guy. Like Toucan Sam.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Like blue troughs. The whole area over here, I don't think we can do anything in it right now. Whoa. Something's going to happen over here. A big-ass tree. We're probably going to rip it out or something and create a new way to go. He's bullied her right out of the way. I'm looking around. Ugh! Knocks her down with his shoulder. Wait, where am I? Did I get lost? Where the hell am I? Here. I'm getting lost. Let me just go to the waypoint.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
Wait, is this the
In many
shrine
times,
from
there
the end
is
of the first
beauty
game?
in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up by it.
Messed up. That would never happen to us.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
It is the end of the first game. What they found on those walls in Jotunheim.
I've seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag.
Huh.
Huh. Wonder who he is.
Somebody new?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
There's where it showed him dying.
No. No. It's not right. That can't be what happened. No. 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 This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. The Ungar's not real. None of this is real. Ah!
Oh shit.
Hey, hey! Whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all alright. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe.
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow! Oh! Yeah, look at that! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
He didn't die.
See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back.
0 skill, maximum profit.
It's okay. You're fine.
It's alright. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit, I was mean to. Look. Just forget about that now.
Oh, now, you didn't forget about it now.
Future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know,
Great.
giant stuff. Come on.
But already we've got contradictions in the plot because we already saw earlier, right, in the plot, I mean, we just saw this, that they had gone to the previous prophecy board, right, and Groa had lied to Odin about what that had said, and in the prophecy board it said there's going to be a champion who, along with Tyr, is going to fight in Ragnarok, and they're actually going to beat the Aesir, and the Aesir are defeated, and then, Asgard's destroyed. All the other realms flourish. Where the hell does that tie in with what we just saw? It doesn't at all. Right? So, I don't know. It's weird. Now we have like two conflicting prophecies. Right? Or could this be the prophecy that was made public, but Groa was lying, and there's a true prophecy behind that one too. Right? It's very confusing. I don't know what's going on at this point.
Loki, I need your help with this.
Fuck is this? What is this, weed?
What's this?
Here, follow me.
I need you to distribute these buds among our customers. You're the dealer now.
But first,
I'll roll them.
I want you to meet someone.
You hold it. You hold the basket. I'll roll. What is going on here?
Loki?
A mutated creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Look at that guy. Oh yeah, give me that sticky icky. Why do you think he's so green? It's all he eats.
Oh wow, she's a big girl, huh?
Yes, Derek, in actual Nordic mythology, Loki, the god of mischief, could shapeshift into anything he wanted, and he frequently shapeshifted into animals, even had relationships with animals and kids with animals. Yes, he actually had children who were wolves, and I think he had a horse child, all kinds of shit. It's a really weird mythology, let's put it that way.
Good girl.
Jala. Angerboda has a yak named Jala. It was funny. She said, I want you to meet someone. I thought for a moment she meant more giants, but she meant Jala. I get the sense Jala might be her best friend, which maybe sounds sad, but I think it's kind of amazing. Makes me miss Fenrir, although I also feel like he's with me somehow. I wish she could have met him. Must be lonely living here, but I know how much it helps having a connection to animals. There you go.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No.
Call me the great champion.
Sure. Champ.
Call me Zach Brannigan.
Where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we
Oh,
follow
I'm
the river,
controlling
we
this
should
now.
find some.
Look. We have to control... Wait, we have to control fruit? We have to get fruit?
Over there.
What are we doing this for?
Okay.
Special delivery.
That's what they're called. They only grow
Special
in
delivery.
My mother and
Thank
I
you to
used take
672
naps in
for
them.
re-upping his membership. Is that bestiality? It's what Slokee's all about these days. Now that's an old
It was one of
reference.
the
Holy
only
shit.
places she found peace.
No, not these days. Classic Loki. That's what he was up to. Classic mythology Loki. What do we get?
La 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 la.
These scraps forged on. Look at this guy.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
Ooh, I need some. You have some chapstick? My lips are chapped.
Grow up.
All right. Well, this is a pretty mucky
This one.
swamp. Look
Let's
at
grab
it.
it.
Ugh.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
What kind of
They're
fruit is
called
it?
green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Green bulbs.
Seems like they work though.
Oh, what's that out there?
Excuse me?
Creature?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah.
Fnorp.
Could you grab that one?
No, not possible. Oh, Fnorp. What fruits did I like as a kid? Oh, bananas I ate a lot
Those
of.
wolves.
Strawberries.
You take
Probably
care of them?
bananas and strawberries, the
I
ones I
do.
ate the most as a
They're
kid.
good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them.
Manners. When I was taking lunches to high school, I used to eat clementines all the time. Clementines are super good. They're so tasty.
How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
Apples and pears. I had some apples, not as many as other. Banana. Banana was like always the fruit, the staple fruit in my house. We always had bananas around. I think because my dad really liked bananas.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too.
Up there? Up there, there's so much fruit.
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
A fruit. I could just do
Let me
this.
help.
Thanks.
Or not.
You're welcome.
Grapes? Oh yeah, grapes. That's true. I always used to eat white grapes. My mom, for some reason, liked the white versus the purple. So I always had white grapes around the house, too. They were pretty good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
After you?
Oh, thank you.
Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join.
Wait a
Odin
minute.
if it cost
Why is this
me
one
my
glowing?
father.
I learned anything.
You see
from
this
my
one's
mother.
glowing? Can you do anything with it?
It was like these
It's
things
glowing like
have
there's an
a
item
way
in it, but I
of
can't do
coming
anything
true,
to it, so I
one
guess
way or
not.
another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this.
No, I mean, his dad dying and serving his...
What do I
apparently
do?
right now, his sworn enemy? Why would you, want to believe that that can happen? That's pretty messed up, actually. Her and her yak. There was a game, A Boy and His Blob, and now they're going to make a sequel 30, 40 years later, A Girl and Her Yak.
Reach it.
Yo, 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 yo! Woo, 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 woo. Excuse me. Just practicing.
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard.
Stop
I'd never
this!
do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Yeah, right.
Let's head up to that ledge. Talk
Yeah,
like
it's
a
obvious
woman.
Odin's trying to recruit him. He thinks that he's a unique thing. He's half
More fruit.
half
We
Greek
don't
god,
need it, but we can grab it
half...
How do you know when it's right?
giant, so
My
obviously he
parents
sees
taught
him as a
me.
unique
It's a
opportunity, someone to
delicate
recruit who's
guessing
like
game.
super powerful.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then.
I'm sure of the big stuff.
Who are these statues of, right? I got a Jotunheim fruit. Fruity. You never had a white grape? White grapes are pretty good.
Oh,
I think
Yellow can't get
like
under that log.
basically like red grapes are a little bit, I would say, they have a little bit more of a savory taste to them. Not really savory, it's hard to say. Like white grapes are mostly sweet, while purple grapes have more of almost like a stronger grape flavor to them.
Maybe you could clear the junk underneath it out for her?
Like, okay, let me put it this way. If you were to eat, if you had your eyes closed and someone handed you a white grape and a purple grape, if they hand you the red or purple grape, you eat it, you'll be like, that's a grape. If they hand you a white grape, you might be like, it's kind of sweet. I'm not sure if it's a grape. You see the difference? It's a little bit of a stronger flavor. Oh, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about grapes. Oh, we're doing this? Listen, I have a very important discussion with my audience about grapes. I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I believe in a thing called love.
Eating an animal. You do this every day?
Imagine that's how she summoned it.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
He shows up.
Right.
Go
One of
there.
the last conversations.
See, here's
I had
another
with
one.
My father
Can we shoot this from a
said he was
distance?
sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
La 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 la.
That's how a way with
There you
it.
go.
Oh, shit.
Singing voice.
La la
You
la la
can
la
shoot
la.
certain ones. Darn, if I'd known that, I would have shot the other one. I just figured it out. Green's a little more sour. Yes, I would say they're a little bit more sour. Blueberries I love. Blueberries I absolutely positively
Nice
love.
view.
They're one of my favorite,
Oh,
if not my
just you
favorite
wait.
fruits right
It
now.
gets better.
As an adult. I just rarely get to eat them. What sucks is like, you'll order from a restaurant and they'll be like, oh, as a side you could get a salad, mixed fruit, or something else. And if you get mixed fruit, out here you mostly just get melon, maybe a grape, and maybe a piece of pineapple. You never get like strawberry, blueberry. You never get those for some reason. Which is unfortunate because they're superbly good. She's a Busta Rhymes fan? Oh, Busta Rhymes up in the house. Don't be no disrespect. Woo-ha! They got you on in check. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. All right, what are we doing? Why are we singing Busta Rhymes music? Kind of fucking got a voice.
Maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking
What is
Odin.
happening?
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to
Special
my dad a
delivery.
couple times.
Special delivery.
Deception.
Wow. Excuse me, Angerboto. We have to sing some Busta Rhymes music now. Woo-ha!
Bolts go here in this bucket.
Got the AC here in check.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something,
Ugh.
can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you
Oh.
over by Yala when you want to leave.
Thanks. I
Is it
can't wait to
okay
see what
hang
it
out around
is.
here?
And greatly increased stun from melee attacks and bow shots. Increased status damage from runic arrows. Regular arrows are fired in a spread. So this arrow has an auto spread shot. That's interesting. We can do that using the E-Dollar Timbers. E-Dollar Timber. Should we try it? Okay, let's equip it. The auto spread shot. Now we need 4. We only have 2. So that's bullshit.
Fun.
Derek, I owned that whole Darkness album. I just don't remember any of the other songs from it. I think there was one like Love Is Only a Feeling or something like that. I don't really remember. It's a long time ago. Mid-2000s. So, we have the Simple Resurrection Stone.
You're supposed to be following the game, following
Assessor.
the fun gameplay, and
Oh, we have a
chilling and
new
relaxing
one.
with me.
Sonic arrows will deal increased status. don't really like this one that much. I think I want to do this one. Let's do this. I can't equip this? I guess not. I can upgrade this one, though. Okay. The Beastie Scraps. How do I quit? I guess I have to go to my inventory outside of this. Probably.
What do I do?
Currently, he's got the Risen Snow Tunic on. Here's the new one. Let's equip it. Jotnar Champion Garb. It's just appearance, though. It doesn't actually do anything. Oh, here we go. We're going to equip all three. We got all three runes. There's three different, accessories. There's three different accessories. The Darkness album is good. I liked it. I mean, I bought it. I really liked it. It was so different for that time period. Well, we've got 100 likes on today's stream. Let's do a bubble blow. Celebratory bubble blow, that is. Jasper is good. He's being silly today, Jay. Thanks for asking. Very nice. Thank you for the support today, guys. Every 100 likes, we'll do a celebratory bubble blow. Derek says, did you watch a lot of Jay Leno sadly got burned? I did not watch a lot of Jay Leno. I never liked the guy's humor. He got burned? What happened? Like he got caught on fire? That sounds terrible. What just happened? I don't want to do this. What are you doing? Get out of here, Travis. His car caught on fire? Jesus Christ. Is he alright? Holy shit, that's terrible. I know he's a car aficionado, right? He has like a giant car collection. Oh, can we do this now? Hold on a second. What's this?
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
Yeah, but what is it? It's her and her grandmother making food, and there's a wolf singing or something. Right? He's in the hospital? Oh my god. He was in an accident in his own car garage. It burned him badly, but he's alright, but he's in the hospital. That's terrible. Jeez, he's had a car collection for a long-ass time. Well, I hope he's alright. I mean, I don't like his humor, but I hope he's alright. What the hell is this?
And Kubota.
A Wolverine statue.
Earlier
Look at those
you
mutton
said
chops.
The Udengard can be disoriented. But what is it?
What the hell is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one
Shit.
thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried. And they are ours.
I didn't change the bow. I didn't equip the new bow, you're saying. Ah, here we go. And time to ask the 8-ball. All right. What are we asking the 8-ball? Which Pokemon game I'm playing? Scarlet is yes, Violet is no. Here we go. People... Reply Hazy, ask again later. I'm serious, Rashawn. We gotta wait. It says reply Hazy, ask again later. The 8-ball's building massive suspense around the Pokemon playthrough later on this week. Wow. What about this one?
The lines on this one feel so alive.
Oh, wow. It's quite the compliment.
She painted this one? Why don't you open and see the rest of it?
I really like what you did with the colors in this one.
Oh, that dark blue pigment in the sky was really hard to nail down.
Well, you clearly did. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Oh, that one's my favorite. I'm really proud of that one hand. Like, seriously. Look at it.
No, yeah. It's amazing. Hands are so hard to draw.
They really are.
Okay. You're going to tell us what any of these are? I guess not. She's not going to explain what any of these prophecies are. You're just going to make us guess. I don't know. I'm not that smart. I don't know what the hell any of these are. Where's she going? She's running this way. Wait, are we getting on the fucking yak again? I thought we were done. We're going on the yak again?
What's next?
What is this?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Vs roots I mix with them.
Oh, no.
I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No.
We're going on the yak
I
again.
can stay. I want to stay. You know,
Oh, my goodness.
I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I
Yes, his
encounter on our
journal.
journeys.
Keeps the
Is
journal.
your father an artist too?
No.
Yeah, there was that one time he took his own shit, smeared it all over a
There's some
jogger's
except this
face
way.
after he killed him. It was great.
Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
I
Okay.
got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See?
Take only what you need. Heed her warnings. Do not take what you don't need. What is this?
You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to
excuse
do
me.
it.
Like that?
Exactly.
That was just the
Coming!
health
We're
level.
coming!
Oh, that's
There's
the
more
yak.
roots.
I thought it was an enemy. Look at that. Look at that lizard. I love these animals, the wildlife in the game. Are really cool. The lizard. Just sitting there, chilling. Did I like David Letterman more? For me, probably Kimmel and Fallon says they're modern. I have not seen any of the modern late night hosts. I'm serious. The last late night I used to watch was Conan O'Brien when he got the Tonight Show. That year, not even year that he was the Tonight Show host. That's the last time I watched late night comedy. That's it. Like before then, yeah, I did used to watch Letterman at one point. He was the one I would watch with my parents.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with.
Truck! On the ridge!
Oh, great. Ow! Probably broke your whole shoulder bone. Look at this jerk.
Loki, show me the wolf.
Show me the wolf!
That's it.
The power of the wolf. Eat your head off, yeah. Power of the fucking wolf. He's so hungry. Yummy, yummy. I want a snack. Oh no, my wolf powers ran out. Oh shit, what's this? And I'll take this. Oh, God, 5 million abilities. Oh shit, they're all dead.
Special delivery.
So now he has a wolf rage meter. Yeah, he does. There's a wolf rage meter. That's crazy. Fire! Spread. I like the spread shot. It's cool. Power up the spread shot. He fell on his ass.
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
Well, if you don't want to fucking eat everything around you, yeah, I'd say. No, we're not doing the Morbin time meme. It's so old. You guys gotta drop these memes after like a couple months. Morbin? No one cares about fucking Morbius anymore. Come on. We gotta think of something better than that. Now, what do I do? It's a dead end. Where'd she go? Where the fuck did she go? Where is she? What happened? Where the hell? Do you see her? What happened?
What do I do?
I can't interact with any of the trees. She disappeared. Right? I don't see her anywhere. Oh. Jesus Christ. I couldn't see her at all.
Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out.
She blended
No
in.
knife, remember?
She could camouflage.
Yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, you fucker hit me from behind. It's Wolf.
I got your back.
Teen Wolf. Like literally Teen Wolf, right? Oh my god, look at the slam. That's the heavy attack. You grab and slam.
I've got you.
Damn.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
Woo!
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
All right. The grab and slam. I wonder how many segments of the game you'll be, Atreus, now that he's getting all these abilities. Seems like they're opening it up to be like almost like a shared job between Kratos and him. I wonder how many times you'll be by yourself.
You're okay. Well, what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
Part of you
Anger.
wants to work with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
Okay. So what emotion will he use to control the metamorphosis?
Where does this bridge go?
Hold on.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Excuse me. Are we back?
Home again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fun.
Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
Ah!
You okay?
Yeah, just
I don't want you to freak
be
out
sure
again
to
like
head
an
back toward
asshole.
the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, repair some stuff.
Yes.
One more? Going this way now.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet.
Well,
But
I
for
like
you,
Atreus'
that might
combat.
be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh,
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
sorry.
Joking.
I like Atreus' combat. The thing is, I like
There's
variety.
a tunnel on the right.
When you're using
That's where we're headed.
when you're using Kratos, it's kind of the same thing over and over. At least up to this point. Maybe you're gonna get a new weapon or something new later. So I like the variety.
Let's turn around.
No, I'm gonna go this way. Come on. Oops, you're the one leading, by the way. You're the one guiding the yak. You went the wrong way, right?
Huh. Dead end.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
So basically,
Maybe
it's a
that's why I
reverse
couldn't
time
sense any other
spell.
giants when Father and I visited.
It is a reverse time spell, so it reverses damaged stuff. Oh, there's a rat. Hello. You're not afraid at all, huh? You're just chilling. Nice atmospheric rat. Ah, Derek, you got a haircut too? We're all getting haircuts, man. Wait a minute. We're all getting haircuts around here. We need them. It's our holiday haircuts, right?
Looks
Prepare
like
for the
something just
holidays.
dropped from that clam too. Want to check it out? So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife.
Thanks, Derek.
Did you know
I appreciate
there's
that.
Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
Wow.
I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
What are we doing? Oh,
Let's get up on that outcrop. Y'all can swim around and meet us on the other side. Can't go through the water with that tree in the way.
so we have to find a way to get the tree out of the way? That, yeah. Wonder how we're gonna move it. So you can just reverse time again, right? Probably.
Yalla usually takes a while to get around.
What's this? Poop?
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I
Pick
try
up
to
this
see how
poop,
many
throw it.
bounces I can get. You want to try?
Looks easy enough. Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... one. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
I've never tried to
Looking
skip
at the
stones. I don't
situation.
know how to do this.
Uh-huh.
Don't you have to spin it when you're tossing it so it bounces?
Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
Yeah, isn't it supposed to be you hold it flat and you like when you release it, you spin it a little bit, so it's like spinning flat and then it goes across the water?
All right, watch this.
Yeah, you hit him right in the face. Perfect. He died instantly.
I got your back!
The old toss-a-rooney. Kick him off the edge. Nice, exploded. What's she doing? What the hell did she do? I have no idea. Nice homing arrows. There we go. Pretty easy.
Bring the wolf, Loki.
Oh shit, there's
Under
more.
your control.
Bring the wolf, Loki. Time to eat and slam. When Loki eats and slams, he devours you. Wait, how do I get to this asshole? Oh man, what do I do? I don't have a... That sucks. I wasted my transformation because they're up on the ledges. You son of a bitch. Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh. Zoop. Point blank. Finish him. Oh, I should have parried right there. I don't parry with Atreus. I don't think about it. I wonder if you get headshots. I don't know if spread shots, but probably can.
That didn't count, by the way.
Maybe with the regular bow, but not with this one, right?
Oh, it counts.
A Trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later.
Blind Mage type says, "Oh, God of War, skipping stones with a couple of teens. Exactly what you would expect. I mean, there's some variety. Obviously, they're doing some character development here, right? What the hell were you doing in there?" Derek says he's bought 2 Christmas sweaters so far. One is Home Alone. You're getting them early. Like, if I get anything new, it'll be next month. I'm not going to get anything this month. Alright, there's another chest up there. It's glowing very brightly.
Gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
Yes.
I don't have anything for you.
Well, fuck you then. You don't get my gift.
Can I?
You're not getting anything then. Fuck off.
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just show you. I promise.
I wanna know. Oh, you're planning to buy. You didn't get them yet. I see. Alright, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man. I appreciate your You know what we should actually have? We should do the Magic 8 Ball again for Rashawn. Since the thing keeps jerking us around here and not giving us an answer. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the $20 tip. With that, we're up to $48 in tips. We are a mere $2 away from the Tier 1 rewards goal for today. Let's once finally ask the 8 Ball. This better give us an answer. Which version of Pokemon will I play? Scarlet is a yes. Violet is a no.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Better not tell you now. I'm not shitting you. That's 3 times the 8 Ball saying ask later. We have to ask it again later. Jeez. This 8 Ball is something else. Refined mineral. Oh, it's a refinement. I guess it would be used to upgrade our rune stones. All right, Derek. I'll see you later. Thanks for chilling today. Appreciate that. He says he'll be back for Pokemon. Cool. I don't know which one it'll be yet. That's what we're trying to figure out. Rashawn kind of took ownership of that with the 8 Ball, which I don't mind. I don't even care which version I play. But it's kind of stupid the 8 Ball won't answer us. It's really pulling us along here. It won't answer. What's going on with that?
Well, what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
So El Grey Zorro says, minor spoiler about which version to pick. Aside from the legendary cover Pokemon, the difference is Scarlet has ancient or past Pokemon. Violet has futuristic or robotic form Pokemon. Interesting, I guess. New Jack says, are you going to do top tipper names? We'll name the Pokemon. I don't know how we're going to do it yet. We have to talk about it once we get to it. I'm not 100% sold on how to do it. People this morning on the podcast seem to be of the impression they would like some kind of a mechanic to name Pokemon. I don't know if it'll be like, I don't know if you tip $25, you can name a Pokemon. And that way multiple people have a chance during one stream to do it rather than everyone just competing for one chance. I think it also makes sense because what we were doing with some of the Pokemon playthroughs is people wouldn't tip till the very end because they all wanted to compete at the last minute. So we'll talk about it. We'll figure it out over the weekend. It's not really something to be discussing right now during
It's none of anyone's business.
I received a $2 tip. Someone says, I've been watching you since 2020. I want to say, I know you have haters, but you bring good vibes to people's weeks. Crying emojis in the chat. There you go. Well, thank you for that. That's nice of you to say. By the way, we'll be going on break in about 10 minutes or so, roughly. Okay, just so everybody knows. We'll go on our break at then and then come back for 2 more hours of God of War after that. There you go. Everyone's excited for Pokemon. I'm happy about that. I'm glad you guys are excited. Pokemon was a fad in the 90s. Pokemon didn't come out till like the late 90s, right? I'm trying to remember when Pokemon actually came out. When did it come out? I can't even remember. When I was in high school? I'm trying to remember when I got my my Game Boy Pocket. That's what I played it on, Game Boy Pocket. I can't remember when the hell that came out. All right. 95, is that true? Bum bum bada bum bum bum. Look at that view. Look at that beautiful view. Bada bum 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 bum.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit. We're heading upward.
Sneaky Peeky's here. Went up the mountain. You know, I would say this part of the game gives me Horizon Forbidden West vibes. Now that I'm thinking about it,
This
it does feel like that.
Doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there.
That doesn't sound good, right? That doesn't sound good at all, the end. Okay.
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy.
Uh-oh. What's her end of the prophecy? She has to murder herself brutally. What? Something dark's about to happen. Something terrible. What the hell are these? These are new.
I've got you.
Oh, I missed? The hell are these things? I don't know if they're dead now. I don't know what they were. Huh. Some kind of new enemy.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh.
There we go. All right, Derek. See you later. Oh. He's got a shield.
I got your back.
Well, I'm a wolf, so fuck you. You seem delicious. Jesus. Whoa. We rocked and socked them right there. Who's left? Anyone? A nightmare.
Okay, ready.
The transformations are crazy. He gets them so often. Whether he's turning into a wolf, he's summoning the ibex thing. Like, he basically has a million abilities he's constantly doing. Pretty useful. I guess we're going in here. What happened? I don't want to take that. I don't want to waste that health. Come on.
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
The Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of
They
living
fell.
in fear of Asgard. So they
They
hid.
tripped.
Left
And
a pile
slipped.
of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
We'll see.
Now we're in a field from Ghost of Tsushima. Or even Sekiro. Right? Huh. Look at the peaks. Looks like a hand standing up. What's weird is from this area of Jotunheim, we don't see any dead giants, right? Like, we saw a bajillion of them at the end of the first game, but you don't see any dead giants here.
I got it.
She's like, I don't need your help. I'm an independent giant. Jade misses Raz from Pokemon Legends Arceus. I don't think he'll be coming back, though. This new one's supposed to be modernized. What's up, X-Shooter? Welcome. What does she got? The pouch. This is one of the prophecies we saw. She gives him a pouch.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Yeah.
Inside your mother's mural.
Oh, but
That's what?
there are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
Yeah, what the hell are they? We're going to find out.
Yahtzee. Roller?
What the hell does that mean? All
Be
different
careful.
meanings?
Aura. Giants.
The
These
giants?
belong to the giants?
These are the giants.
What? How are they trapped in these marbles?
They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these,
Whoa.
and before he died, he passed them on to me. It's within these. They found a peace. They're your responsibility.
Weird.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know.
Huh.
Head back.
So wait, are they technically alive, or?
A lot of responsibilities.
It is.
I love Hulk
all
Hogan's
yours.
dick.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
Jeez, you're so pissed. Fuck the murals.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
Who cares about the stupid mural? Do whatever the fuck you want. They already said that it's not always non-changing prophecy.
speaking around.
There could be details that change.
The only other time I was in Jotunheim, I was there with my father.
You know the giant's fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there.
Right.
Feels like ages ago.
But we're all the dead giants.
Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the giants are concerned.
What do I do?
What's that make me?
A friend?
That's just weird because, again, number one, there's a few red flags here. And I don't know if it's a lack of continuity between the games or if they're rewriting the plot. Because if you remember, when they were on those giants' fingers to spread the mother's ashes at the end of the first game, when they looked down at the landscape, all they saw were a ton of dead giants, right? Like, they were the whole landscape that you could see out. Here's nothing. This is just rocks. There's no dead giants here, right? So it's kind of weird there's none. And the fact that... here's why it's making me feel a little weird. She already mentioned that she can manipulate time, right? Like, she already did this.
Blah 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 blah.
You know what I'm saying? And these marbles that we're finding, and she's saying the giants are in them. Does that mean that the giants died, but their souls are still alive in the marbles? Does that mean the giants actually did it themselves? They decided to kill themselves off and put their souls in the marbles? But why are we not seeing the bodies of the giants here? It almost makes me feel like everything's not as it seems. You know what I'm saying? Right. See, Team Terrahawk said, could this be the past? Maybe. It's very odd that the landscape's completely different, but we see where we were at the end of the first game, and now there's a time manipulation mechanic. It makes me feel like something's up. There's a time loop or something going on here.
Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
Can't do this yet. This is maybe for Kratos. Yeah, well, they said the giants' souls are in the marbles. Because the giants didn't want to be exterminated by Odin.
Yala?
I get that, but then what happened to the bodies? Right?
Is she okay? Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
Oh,
Okay,
something very bad is happening.
Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
Ervahuta! Jumper!
There we go. Got him. I don't know what that was. Like a werewolf.
Where'd you go? Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry
Aha.
about that.
Cool. Yeah, it's confused. The plot right now is interesting but confusing. Don't know really what's going on with the plot. The whole giant thing is a little weird and confusing.
These marbles, they're all that remains of the giants?
Not all of them. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the 9 realms, as far as anyone can tell.
I'm very confused.
I received a $8 tip. If someone offered me money, would I consider having a competitive stream with Rings of Redemption where you play games and converse? You wouldn't have to offer me any money for that. What's wrong? Why would I? What, you know what I mean? Like, why does it have to be like a big event where I have to make money to do that? Doesn't make sense. There's nothing wrong with just conversing with someone on the internet, right? Anyway, let's see here. Lemmick says, are the new God of War games supposed to be a trilogy? No, this is it. The last one and this one are a duality. It's a 2-parter. That's it. By the end of this game, we're supposed to have all of our answers in regards to the Nordic plotline. Like, that is it. There's no cliffhanger. Nothing's supposed to be ending by the end of this game. So it's kind of interesting. Maybe that's why the game is so long. People are saying the game is incredibly long. That might be why. Before Joker says if the giants are hidden, Odin might think they are all dead. And again, I mean, the giveaway would be at the end of the first game when we went to Jotunheim from that 5 fingers to spread the ashes. All we saw were bodies in the distance. You know, maybe that was a trick. Maybe you could only see that from the 5 fingers. I don't know. Who knows? This is just weird that we did not see that here. And supposedly we're in Jotunheim. But at the same time, maybe it is a time mechanic. How did he get here? A vision? So maybe this is a vision of the past? I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. We're going to continue on. Okay. All right, guys. This is the great opportunity for the break of the stream. It'll be about a 15-minute break. When I come back, we're going to have about 2 more hours of God of War Ragnarok here on the stream. I hope that you guys are enjoying so far. I am. I'm loving the game. Good plot developments. Okay? And I shall be back shortly with more. So everyone take a quick break for yourself. You know, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. And I'll be back in 15 with 2 more hours of God of War. See you then.
of 8,000 feet.
Unbound, bellows of war resound through high walls. Tyrants of toil will fall.
Queen of the free, the breaker of chains, winter will cry out my name. Look to the sea to follow my claim. Become the mother of flame. Accepts the new or die out in the old. Ruthless, my justice sends truth. Planting the seeds through my cities of gold. Rebounds the weeds by the roots. Queen of the free, the breaker of chains. Winter will cry out my name. Look to the sea to follow my claim. Become the mother of flame.
Burn, spokes on the wheel still turn to rush down. Unleash the hordes unbound.
Bound no more. Let my children soar to the distant shores. We will glide over the world. Bound no more. Let my children soar to the distant shores. We will glide over the Queen of the free, the breaker of chains. Winter will cry out my name. Look to the sea to follow my claim. Become the mother of flame.
Ben melamet hırkasını kendim giydim eynime. Ar namus şişesini taşa çaldım kime ne? Ah Haydar Haydar taşa çaldım kime ne? Ar namus şişesini taşa çaldım kime ne? Ah Haydar Haydar taşa çaldım kime ne? Kah çıkarım gökyüzüne seyrederim alemi. Kah inerim yeryüzüne, seyreder alem beni. Ah haydar haydar, seyreder alem beni. Kah inerim yeryüzüne, seyreder alem beni. Ah haydar haydar, seyreder alem beni. Nesimiye sorduklarda, o yar ile hoş musun? Hoş olayım olmayayım, o yar benim kime ne? Ah haydar haydar, o yar benim kime ne? Hoş olayım olmayayım, o yar benim
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
I spawn, I die.
Really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that, fuck you.
Really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you.
Really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up.
Fuck this, fuck that, fuck you.
Really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die.
Are you a functional?
I spawn, I die. 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 I spawn, I die.
That's what I'm fucking talking about right there, man.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
But now it's time to jump back in. And major story developments today. That's all we've really been doing for the last hour is story. It looks like at this point, we likely are going to move on to something else now besides this one segment of the story. Thank you to those who are here chilling with me.
If I could get down on
I
my
appreciate
hands
your
and knees
engagement.
and say
Over
thank
100
you and
likes
still
on
be
the stream is
camera,
very nice
I
of
would
you.
do it.
Thanks to those who've contributed in any way so far. Currently, the top tipper is Rashawn with that $25 tip earlier. And we have to ask again. Can you believe this? Rashawn, are you here? We're going to have to ask the 8-ball again. 4th time. What version of Pokemon will I be playing come Monday-ish? It might be. It's probably Monday. Will it be Pokemon Scarlet, which would be a yes, or Violet, which would be a no? Attempt number 4 or 5. I lost track. Reply, Hazy, try again. This is insane. This is the first time ever I've done like 5 of these in a row, and it will not give me a definitive answer. We have to try again later. Rashawn, I'm sorry. I'm really trying. I swear we're going to get an answer by the end of today's stream. This is out of control. All right, now, guys, I just want to remind all of you. We're going to have about 2 more hours of God of War right now. Tonight on the late stream, it's a new game premiere, The Devil in Me, tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is premiering tonight. Originally, it was not supposed to be till tomorrow, but they announced that it actually releases 4 p.m. now, Pacific time. So we're going to do it as the late stream tonight, 2 hours of horror fun. Okay? Sound good? Let's continue. I don't know. Carlicus, I wanted to see it tomorrow. It starts tonight, continues tomorrow. It's tonight and tomorrow.
Fun.
Okay. All right. Well, I think we're nearing the end of this story segment. I don't know what's going to happen here. Okay?
Fair enough.
Weird that she thinks that she can't
All right.
help us on the journey. Just because of the stupid prophecy. Who cares, right? Who cares about the goddamn prophecy? Just do what you want with your life. Now, wait a minute. I'm glitched. What the heck? Guys, I'm completely glitched. I was stuck in place. I couldn't climb up that wall. It was preventing me. So, oddly enough, the mushroom men are here. Look.
What the hell
Oh,
are you
they're
talking
different
about?
mushroom men. Look at this. They have a different kind of head thing. The mushroom men. They're cool. I hear a bird chirping. But there's nothing in the environment, huh? Like, what's the point of being here? We couldn't go this way before. We went around, but it didn't really lead us to anything, huh? It's kind of weird. The mushroom men. But nothing else. All right, well, I don't think we missed anything then. I just wanted to be sure. Weird that they didn't put anything over there.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some
There's
boat
one of
out.
these floaty
Boom!
things, too. We don't even know what those are, right?
Oh.
They float? Wait a minute, that was not supposed to be like that. It's in the air, but it's not standing on anything. That's got to be a glitch. That thing's supposed to be standing on something, and it's not. They screwed up. I'm filing a complaint. Sony Santa Monica, expect my written complaint later today.
Farah,
I'm reciting this moment.
past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood.
What?
Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
Well, what's the point? What's the point of knowing if you can't tell anyone what you know? Right? X Shooter says, how old do you think Kratos is? I don't know. Because the thing is, you know, I played God of War 1. I played God of War 3. I never played 2. I actually haven't really followed the timeline. So I actually don't know how much time passed between the God of War games, nor do I know how much time passed between them and this game. So I really don't know.
From PayPal.
I mean, he's a god, so technically isn't he immortal? Oh, hello.
We have company.
Oh, what a cutie.
Whoa! Hi.
A fox.
Bye.
A big-eared fox. What's up, Kugome? How you doing? Another
Here's
fruit?
another
I'm
one.
assuming these are crafting items.
So, is Irpa like the pack leader?
No, that'd be Note. She's one of the elders.
I'm always just shooting just, like, slightly low. Huh. Excuse me. Okay. Anything here? What do you got? Hack silver. That's really it? Hack silver? Come on. It's better than that. I can't ride the yak anymore.
Watch
Yakety
the
yak.
sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Nina.
Clear the wretches from the sinkhole. Oh boy, we're going down here. Yes, please no spoilers. I appreciate that. Thank you. Edie's sinkhole.
Perfect. Hey,
blue pigment
Hey,
flower.
Killed a flower?
Oh, it's a gift.
Thanks, but you keep it. Anyway, we're
Because
looking
that's
for
way too cliche that a man would pick a flower, give it to a woman. In the modern era, that's not something nice to do anymore. That's horrible. You killed a flower, right? So now you're a horrible person. How dare you try to do something nice for a woman? Unacceptable, right? Very, very modern. Some modern writing here. I enjoy it. Very nice.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Find torches for her to light with her
Wretches!
magic.
A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here. Catch this!
That took care of it.
I've got you. If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
All right.
do it.
Destroy 4.
I'll light the torches.
There's something behind there. See that?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll
Did
light
he hit
them
it?
so we
I
can
guess
keep
not.
moving.
We're gonna do it from the other side. What's that?
Got
Torch?
it.
Aha.
We can see again. Huh.
Chest over there. Oh, there's multiple ways to go. There's enemies. Let's go this way. Okay.
How you doing, champ?
Hey, I wanted that chest. Fuck this annoying idiot.
I've got this.
Smells kind of
Amazing.
funky. Like old water.
983 years old, Kratos. I mean, like I said, he's a god.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
I think we're close to another nest.
I want to take you for a feel.
This'll help.
He's alive. Jesus, they're just coming out of the ground getting instantly killed, right?
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
I've got this.
Alrighty then. Oh, there's the nest. Two down.
Now to find the rest.
Two nests down. More to go. Lagging? Someone's lagging? The stream is not lagging. If you seem behind, you can always pause and restart the stream. Sometimes with YouTube that does happen. You'll be watching, all of a sudden you're like, why is everyone talking about something else? It's because you're behind by a minute or two. That has happened before. I am playing Crisis Core Reunion in December. You can tag me if you want to ask me a question. You don't have to ask the other viewers. You can ask me. I'm here.
lizard.
I'm here. I may be playing the game, but I enjoy talking with my audience as well.
Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got this. I got this. There
We got this. No, you keep saying I got this. So how would we get over there? Is there another way around? Because we can't jump down here for some odd reason. Look how weird this is. They won't let us go down there. So maybe we go around this way.
So much wood.
You
What the
should
heck?
visit
What is
Mr.
that? Ew! Well, that was annoying. Okay. Yes, I'm playing the Dark Pictures game tonight. That is correct. I heard about that. It was going to be available Yesterday, during my day off, they made a big post on Twitter stating about the worldwide release would be way earlier than everyone had kind of imagined. So I'll be playing it tonight. Get him! Flip mode! Okay. That's that. I guess this is a dead end. I don't know how we're gonna get to that chest from earlier. Just dead end with an enemy there. Nothing really else going on. Oh, nice. Kagome said he watched American Horror Story last night. He's in the mood for more horror. Should be in the right place tonight, right? Hopefully it's good. You know, every game is different. In that anthology, you never know what you're gonna get.
I got a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
What'd she do? She had to do a spinning flourish to attack him. You saw that, right? She couldn't do that. She had to spin. That was so fancy. Beautiful. Explode.
This'll help. Got it.
What the? I can't hit this thing. Oh, it's a real enemy. That's funny. It was actually real. It wasn't one of the ones to just blow up. Huh.
I swear, this place didn't used to be so feisty.
Probably a shortcut.
I got this one.
He blew up. Whoa!
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, no! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
He didn't die. Ooh!
Whoa.
She jumped back. You got your first prestige in Call of Duty? Cool. I probably won't get it for another 4 months. The rate I play.
Aren't just down. They can be up on higher paths.
Got it.
Got it.
I think this is the shortcut. Where'd it go? Yep, this is a shortcut back to the beginning, so we got that opened.
Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and
What?
T-posing!
Another one? Whoa! Still can't open it. Come on, there's more? Where?
Wow, what a moron! Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Annoying little thing? Come on. What the? Oh, wait a minute. There's gotta be a nest up there then. If they keep dropping down, we gotta go up and destroy a nest then. Aha.
Shouldn't be many left.
There we go. Like, why the hell they keep spawning? Now we know why. That did something, but I don't know what it did. It dropped something over there. That's it? Hack silver. That's all it dropped. Hack silver. Lame. This is kind of confusing. It's like a labyrinth almost. A lot of these, you know, tunnels are kind of turning on each other. So we've already... This is going to bring us back to the beginning. We've done that. We just did that nest, so we must have to go across this bridge over here. I gotta keep
I have
running
an
into
idea.
her.
What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you to offer.
Hey, cat. Another shortcut.
I think
My
there's another
animals
one
need
nearby.
me. Abandon them!
Got another one. There we go.
Only with me is more important. Aha! Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling there's another nest over there? Right? I don't need this stuff.
I hear
No?
a nest close by. Just need to find a way to get to it.
Careful.
Nicely done.
Must be a nest in there. This chest. This is my favorite part of the game so far. Oh, I like it. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I definitely like it. It's fun.
I've got
Oh.
What's your, favorite color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
No, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green? Yellow is also so good. Ugh, but how can I forget about red? Ugh.
Go ahead and use the rage. You eat it. You eat the nest with your rage. That's funny. Oh, we're still done. There's still some more. Okay, we did
I
it
think
now.
that's all.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
Cool. Paul just did a super chat. He says, you know, I started watching you because of some troll vids that I saw, but I really like watching you now. I'm a new supporter. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. I hear that story every day, honestly. It's actually funny because, you know, there's some people who have this mixed impression. They're like, the reason that Phil's still pertinent is because he's been such a long-standing content creator that it's the classic viewers who still support him. In some ways, that's very correct, I feel. At the same time, being that I have such an annoying troll element, let's be honest, what's she doing? Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Being that I have an annoying troll element, it does affect things. You know what I mean? Like, what is this? I have new accessories, huh? When a runic summon is on cooldown, I'm not even going to bother with these for now. I'll mess with them later. Map. Yeah, how do I get out? I have to figure out the way out. So here's the thing. I definitely feel that I have a dedicated group of viewers. Oh god, it's the boss. Who have been around for a long time. They like the content I put out. They feel like it's just for them, which honestly it is. Let's be honest. The kind of content I put out is very different from what a lot of other content creators are doing. Especially in direct comparison with things like doing gameplay and the style of interactivity that I do on my streams, opposed to people who are doing a lot of React content and news and stuff, which I don't really do, right? It's very different from what a lot of other people do and find success doing, right? And I'm happy to be able to keep doing what I'm doing and find that level of success. And a lot of people say, well, it's because of your troll element. A lot of people come by and watch you because you have so many trolls and they want to see what the trolls say is true. I guess to some extent that's true as well. I'm sure there are people who come just on curiosity's sake. They want to see if all the troll stuff is real or not, right? I can do that. I get that. I like to think that it's a mix. And I'm happy with anyone who wants to watch my content for any reason. I don't really care the reason why you came by. You know. Oh, we have a new ability. Oh, that's interesting.
Can someone please shut up this
Slow down time and shoot green and power arrows by pressing R1. Oh, that sounds good. All right, let's do that instead. I'm gonna try that one. One that slows down time. You can actually aim. That's good. But anyway, I hear you. It's kind of a mix. Paul, I'm happy to have you. Really, I'm happy that people come by and give me the time of day. 14 years of making content. I'm still going. I'm not gonna go anywhere, and I'm happy to know that people enjoy the stuff that I'm putting out for various different reasons. People come by and discover me every day for good and bad reasons, and that's a good thing, right? Okay. Again, Rashawn is back and wants me to try the 8-ball again. Let's try it again. This is number 5, I think. Attempt number 5. So if it's a yes, it means we're playing Pokemon Scarlet. If it's a no, it means we're playing Pokemon Violet. Ready? Attempt number 5. It is decidedly so. It took 5 tries. We got an answer. So it sounds like we're going to be playing Pokemon Scarlet. There you go. Scarlet it is. There we go. See, everyone has a different answer. Scarlet Joker, or Euphoric Joker says, I've been watching you ever since 2009 Prototype. Others are like, no, I've been watching you since this game, that game, right? Cool. Happy to have you all here. Why can't I interact with this?
You know,
climate facing
I thought
one way.
learning my destiny would change something. But I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
She thought so. Battledux 9000 says, well, what if I'm giving you the time of night? Well, you better give me the time of night, because remember, if I eat after midnight, I actually I get into a big cocoon, and I do have a transformation. I wake up and I become a shill streamer, where all I do is advertise to you all day about products and tie-ins and promotion codes, and we have a lot of paid product advertisement placements in all my content. If I eat after midnight, we have to keep track of time. Max is in a super chat. Thank you, Max. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Very good. All right. Cool.
And around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Head home through the marshes. She said around the sinkhole. So I'm assuming we're coming to the end of this part of the story.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kind of.
So that's a reference to the end of the first game, and then it ended up happening in the intro to this game. Baldock says, I only come to your streams for countless sensor plugs every 2 minutes. You know, it is funny. I will say this. Of all the people on the internet who always give me shit and criticize me, and they say, oh, you asked for too much, you eBay. It's like, but did you actually tune into this stream to see that I have absolutely nothing on this stream? There's no shilling, no advertisement, no product placement, no tie-in, no promotions, nothing. Literally, at the time you're on the stream is content, right? No one brings that up. That part they forget. Oh, that Phil doesn't have any of that, right? Everyone else out there doing this full time has to be doing that shit. Oh, sorry, every hour I have to run a certain amount of ads. We have to have this paid advertisement for the day for this video and that. You know, so I'm not doing that. But they don't want to bring that up. They only want to bring out the thing that personally they have a pet peeve with, which is completely unfair, of course. Yes, I remember X-Men Origins Wolverine. We actually did it when we were at a tournament. We were doing it in a hotel room together. So, okay.
That's adorable.
Kind of nice.
Yeah.
Oh, how adorable. Very good. So this is going to be the finale of her story.
For what? Oh, wow.
Fireflies. Only their version, I guess.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too.
Is that it? Maybe I choose to end it by moving the controller? What if I sit here for 10 minutes? Do I get a trophy? Staring at the fireflies? Guess that's it. I press circle. They're gonna get up now. They had a moment.
How?
So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
All right.
Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a...
Where's Yala going? Walking through the wall. I couldn't control it right there. Oh, that's a lot of fruit.
I
Look.
meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again.
A wolf.
About damn time.
Oh, what's that? Whoa. Who's trying to trap the wolf?
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Why now?
The new voice. That's someone new.
Now.
Someone's out here hunting, huh?
Damn it.
Who was that?
She...
Ah!
Gryla. Whoa. Looks blind. Look at its eyes. It's got no pupils.
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Ryla whispered its soul away.
What?
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
This is weird, right? This was a very quick plot twist out of nowhere. Free the wolf from Gryla's clutches. Who the hell's
Watch
Gryla?
out! These creatures are fast!
Got that!
Is Gryla a giant? This is supposed to be the hinterland of the giant, so why wouldn't she be? Jesus, he exploded. A mutated creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. You good? Oh, more. Oh, a lot more. Oh, boy. Oh, what? Time ran out? I didn't know you had to do it in a time period. I thought that you had... That sucked, actually. Because I didn't know you had to rush it. If you don't have your shot, you're going to waste your ability. That stinks. Ugh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's taking all my health?
If we run
Jeez.
into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She doesn't
Oh.
dress like this. And she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate. She changed.
Huh.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to.
Gryla's Angerboda's grandmother. Normally, I'd be excited at the thought of meeting one of the only other remaining giants, but she and Angerboda's relationship is strained to say the least. Not in the way Father and I were before our journey, but it sounds like Gryla did something to hurt Angerboda. She said Gryla changed after Angerboda's father refused to challenge his fate. Earlier, we saw a soulless animal. Is she taking the souls of living things? A soul stealer. What are you doing? Why did I come up here? Oh.
Can you see anything on the other side?
There we go.
Looking.
Wolfpack insurance, huh? What?
Let's keep going.
A little bit of flanking there to unlock new areas.
Wolver! I got your back!
Yes! Eat him! Eat the wolf man! Wolf versus wolf man! Who will win? Battle of the monsters. Apparently the wolf man won, so I couldn't kill him. Jeez, this guy's gonna hell he's paint.
Okay, ready.
There we go. Grandma Shang
Did a lot
Tsung,
of
exactly.
giants live here?
She's gonna
Over
swallow
time?
your
I
soul.
want to know about your mother.
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about her.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is
I don't know
moronic.
anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Max did another super chat. He says, "Sorry, I actually screwed up my first message to you. I also came across your vids via some trolls, but I think you're awesome. I'm looking forward to future content. Wicked channel. Thank you, Max. Yeah, I play everything. Like seriously, I play such a variety of stuff. I mean, yeah, there's some stuff I don't play, but the cool thing about my streams is that pretty much you can come by every day and there's something different. Horror game one day, action adventure game like this the next day, first person shooter the next day, RPG the next day, and I try to balance it so I'm playing at least each game 2 or 3 times a week, so we're making progress. And it doesn't feel like you're waiting too long for anything. At the same time, I like balancing it out. A lot of people have asked me, how can you still be doing the same kind of thing after 14 years? Because I'm a variety guy. If I wasn't doing the variety, I probably would have got bored a long time ago. Wolf Den Gaming Chairs by Wolfman. Referral link in the video description. 1 hour sponsor advertisement segment coming up next. Not to say that any of the ads are that obnoxious. I've seen maybe like 5-minute advertisement segments in an hour-long video. But again, the point I make is I don't do that at all. You can notice. By the way, when do I run ads on my stream? Once a stream, because I'm already taking a 10-minute break to stretch my legs. You know what I mean? I don't monetize the fucking stream at all. You have people sit here and complain that I'm a two-bagger. Like, dude, I'm making content for a living. You gotta understand that trade-off is something. People don't want to do that. They don't want to look at the reality. They just want to fucking talk shit. Okay. Nothing over here? It looks like you could sneak in there, but I guess not, right? We came from over there. Huh. It's weird that it looks like there's a side area you can sneak in, but you can't access it.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
Right here. Of course. No, see, there's a difference between busting balls and trying to actually, like, slander someone and ruin them on the internet and make it so no one wants to check out their content, you know. It's a big difference. Wait a minute. We already did this. Oh, look. How do I get her up there, right? I gotta find a way to boost her up there so she can get me up. Otherwise, I'm stuck here. Can I do something with this? Well, I can kind of see this, but I don't think I'm going to reach it. Nope. It's blocked.
What do I do?
Oh! There we go.
We're soulmates.
Project Hail Mary says, does the Dungeons & Case seem too dark? It seems perfect for me, the lighting. Maybe it looks a little too dark for you, or it could just be my capture setup does make it look a little bit darker. It looks fine to me, though.
Anyway.
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. And in the fur as they run, their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
Oh, it's glitching again. I can't turn him. There's a weird camera glitch where the camera gets stuck, and then Atreus can't. Now I'm good again. Yeah, there's a weird camera glitch. Atreus kind of gets stuck going one way, and the camera won't turn. It's like a fixed camera, and if you mess around a little bit, it unsticks. It's a weird glitch. Nice one. Nice landing.
Still out.
Wow. The things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
Miserable.
So it looks like this giant
miserable.
really is a giant, right? Sounds like it. I'm just gonna break your grandmother's shit. I don't care. Smash it all.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
Sorry. Hold on. Let's see if there's anything in this one.
Get out of here sooner rather than later.
We're wrecking our whole fucking place, dude. You don't want to keep any of your stuff, did you?
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
If that's not how it works, then why are you destined to a certain fate and you can't change it? Which he wants to, and you said he can't. I mean, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's exactly how it would fucking work, actually. You're changing the rules. You're changing the rules to try to create suspense in that part of the game that literally there can't be suspense because you know he survives.
Almost. Got it.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Jeez. For us, this is a giant cavern. For her, it's just her basement.
Ooh, gotta eat the hype. Oh,
I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too. I'm not hearing their voice.
Is that it? That's all that's back here? We swung over here just to get a little bit of hack silver? That's kind of lame. Nothing else here, huh? Not that I see. Her cellar is a bottomless pit.
$16.51 from PayPal.
It's been pretty slow.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
Here now.
And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Breaking barrels. This looks like you could crawl through it, no?
You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences.
No, that didn't do anything. What happened to Kratos? Oh, he's written out of the story. He'll be back in the sequel. They wrote him out. Very frustrating. This is where we came from.
Haven't we seen those barrels before?
These? I already blew up the one I could.
What do I do?
There's another one? Oh, you had to shoot from the side. I couldn't even see that.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other
A
one.
snake.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
Fun.
That.
What are you?
You didn't
Oh,
have a least favorite giant, did you?
the giants?
What?
Gout.
Never mind.
Fatty fat fuck.
This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But he can't hide forever.
He wants to turn
Right?
giants into animals?
We can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No. I actually don't know how to do this part.
Shoving up its mouth.
Okay. Together, then?
Lock and load, little lizard.
Tit.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Wait a minute. How's it going to be able to talk? It's a snake. It doesn't have vocal cords.
Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know.
I'm a pussy.
But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Okay.
Weird. So she had given him those,
pill, and that's it. Because you're just
know,
gonna waste our
marbles
time
of
again.
the giants. He gave them back.
I'm sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
You better put that cut back when we get to it. No
What's this?
way. Is that... Yala?
Sure is. This is an old one.
An old prophecy foretelling. Before Joker says, wouldn't it be confusing if you were trapped in a marble and you woke up as a snake? Yeah, I guess so. Like I said, like, how is that? I don't know if that's a good life for that giant. You're stuck in a snake. You don't even know how to control yourself. Can't talk. I don't know, man. Seems like a weird choice.
Failure levels rising.
Okay.
I want to take different feel.
what's up, Snow Carl? Any special hats for this playthrough? Like I said, probably the Viking hat makes more sense than any of the hats. If we were to hit the hat goal. Not that we're going to today at this point. It's been quite a while since I got a tip, so we're probably not going to be hitting that.
I've got it.
See you later, euphoric Joker. Give it a tug. I don't have money to do it. 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 We can move this now. Look at this thing.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
She's not well, huh?
You know, you should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
Okay.
You sure?
No,
Nah.
but we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Ding dong die.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Loki!
Loki?
All right.
Get out of my house!
Through here, follow me.
Jeez. It's a weird segment.
That's right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to her kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Very weird. I don't know. We're gonna stop her. Maybe she's going senile or something.
ack, 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 ack. No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Where'd you go? Hmm? You hiding? Stay.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to fight her. Oh, stealth segment. I think it's gonna be a stealth segment. Oh boy.
Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh?
Don't talk about my father!
Sorting you.
What the hell?
You'll do well as Odin stays. Shut up! I'm sure you'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget all about your own one. Shut up!
Stunned. This is really weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorting you.
I guess it's good that it's unique, but man, it's weird for God of War.
I can't anymore!
Oh!
Sorting you.
Dropped it.
Get to that cauldron!
What do I do?
Are you even here?
Oh! Got pimp slapped.
Hey, Kubota, watch out!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, there we go.
Pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe
She'll get stunned if I hit it.
You're not get stunned when you hit it at all.
I'm ashamed we're even related, girl.
You don't need me stunned.
I need help. I'm gonna. What happened? I guess the purple was taking damage. There was no way to know that.
You will not touch my cauldron.
What do I do?
Get away from me!
I wanted to get health. Instead, he did that. Great.
Why are you so bent on hurting me
I
like
did
this,
nothing.
girl?
I did 0
I've
damage.
done nothing to you.
You can't keep stealing souls.
Wow, I got health and immediately lost it. What the hell is that?
What did I ever do to you?
Again, I went for health. She just stomped right on me, took it away. Jeez.
This is all I've
Do
done.
that before they hit you. It should dispel her magic.
R3. Okay. Oh, man. Just keep doing it. Tug of war.
What did you do?
I saved you.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Just
Get out!
What do I do?
let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing!
Jesus Christ.
No one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again! You'll wish you died with your parents!
Family issues, huh? Yeah. I know all about them.
You
Fucking
sure
pain in
it's
the
all right to
ass.
leave her here? What if she comes out looking for
Used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me. Sometimes I'd wake up and
Blah 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 blah.
she's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
Lost in her own head, I guess, right? Jeez. Well, that was exciting. All right, well, I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. Anyway, I received a $16 tip from the Jarl of Whiterun. Thank you to the Jarl of Whiterun. You're a little late. We finished the Skyrim playthrough back in like June.
What do I do?
But I appreciate this. Thank you so much for the timely tip. All right, that gets us up to $67 in tips. I don't know what the significance of the $16 was. I appreciate that very much. That helps a lot. Thank you so much. And all right. Hopefully now, we made some progress in this segment. We'll find out what's going to happen next. Is she actually going to come with him or whatever? Or is she going to stay behind? What's with the giant marbles? I have no idea why we fought her grandmother. A little confused. Well, I guess we're going to find out. All right. All right, guys. We got 1 more hour roughly left on the stream. Thank you for being a great audience. I want to jump right into it since we only have about an hour left. Thank you, everyone, for your support. And if you were thinking of doing a tip to support the stream today and possibly get that hat goal at $100, I would say please do it as soon as possible so we will have time for a poll and time for me to wear the hat. We've actually had several streams of God of War where we hit it last minute, and then people end up being disappointed because it's like no time for anything. So I'm just saying, I'm not asking for anything. I'm saying if you were already thinking about it, it makes sense to do it more quickly so we have time to do the poll for it and get what you want. Okay? All right, let's continue. All right, so we're coming out of this very weird segment, fighting her grandmother. I was not expecting that. So
I need that money.
Anger Boda says Grilla is lost, and from what I can see, she's right. She can't take the souls of animals anymore, but that isn't the end of her story. Hope she and Anger Boda can eventually fix things. Anger Boda deserves a supportive family as much as Grilla does. Weird. That was a weird segment.
You've been gone longer than you think.
You've been gone longer than you think, so does that mean time passes faster here in Ironwood? Huh. All right.
Anger Boda.
It's fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this path.
Well then, that's 2 out of 3.
Atreus.
Race me. Come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last time.
I appreciate. Last time I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
What?
I'm sure it wasn't.
No, it wasn't a tie. In fact, you didn't even try. Right? I received a $6.66 tip. Who's this from? For an anonymous person, they said, I just want to see the animation. I really like it. All right. 666 tip. Time for some burning ass. And thank you very much for that support. That will get us up to $73 in tips. Thank you very much. Cool.
So prove me wrong.
Oh, no.
1, 2, 3, go.
Fine.
It's been pretty slow.
Come in or what?
Can't she turn into a bird? Oh.
Go!
I guess she could also ride a fox.
Oh, no, you don't.
Watch the
So now he's a wolf. Wolf versus fox.
I have absolutely no idea what you're saying. This field always smells so amazing. I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Asa, faster! We got him now.
Where did she even go? She ran off the track.
I don't think so. Whoa! Whoa! You really gonna let me beat you again?
Yes.
No, you don't. Almost there. You really made me work for it.
That's a fennec fox, isn't it?
She
That
rode
is a
magic
fennec fox.
the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too.
Stylish Jones says, do I think my old Catholic teachers would have had an issue with me having a 666 animation, or were they not that strict? 666 is the birthday of Caesar Augustus. It's not demonic at all. It has nothing to do with Satan. Idiotic humans tried to say it was over the years. It's literally a fairy tale. It has nothing to do at all with Satanism. So they wouldn't give a shit because they're not stupid. Anyway, I received a $1 tip. How? From Gamer Guy says the grandmother was stealing souls from animals. You fought her to stop her from doing that. With magic, she could relive the lives of the animals through their souls. Still, why was she doing that? It just seems like she got senile or something, right? Like, it doesn't seem like there's a reason for it. Was it spurned on by Ragnarok? It's not explained. It's like, so the grandmother got senile, was doing annoying things, and you had to deal with it. It's a weird segment, for sure. From $2, $2 just tipped me $2. So thank you to $2 for the $2. Those $2 from $2 add to the total to make it 76 total dollars because of the dollars. So thank you to $2. I appreciate the contributions of the dollars from the dollars from dollars.
Suppose you're ready to
Thank
get
you.
home now.
We're
Okay.
I'll meet you by the
soulmates.
shrine when you're ready.
Dollars from
Not if you don't want to.
dollars.
Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy. This one's covered up.
Yeah, it's not ready. Maybe I'll show it to you one day.
Aha.
But not today.
Gamer Guy says she went insane after the death of her son, Angerboda's father. And we don't know how he died, right? We're not sure yet. Hasn't been explained.
Without souls, they've forgotten how to find food, how to run. I bring them here because they won't survive on their own. But with those soul marbles, you could...
No. I'm sorry. It's just... all of this. The prophecy stuff. It's too much.
You grabbed more green bulbs earlier, right? You can go feed the animals if you want.
Green bulbs? I grabbed some of those. I don't know if you get anything for feeding the animals. How do you feed them? These guys weren't even here earlier, remember? How do I do this? It says you can feed them. I can't, though. There's nothing to do it. Look. I can't feed them. I'd like to. How do I feed them? No, they won't let me. Even though they said you
What
can,
do
I
I
don't see a
do?
way to do it, right? Huh. I guess I could level up my bow again if I want.
Hey, thanks for taking the time to find all those extra green bulbs. The animals appreciate it, and I do too.
Oh, you're welcome. I had fun.
The wolfies.
I liked hearing about how different they all are. You really care about them, huh?
I do.
Miserable.
The
Is
wolfies.
miserable.
So I don't know if that did anything, giving them the bulbs. I don't know if there's any significance to that. What's this? What's he doing? You gonna try to skip stones?
Yes! Nice one.
Nice.
throw. Yes.
I guess that's it. We did a good one. I don't know if we were supposed to do a certain number of bounces for a reward or something. I don't know. Maybe, but I did a few. I guess maybe this is goodbye. We did a lot of stuff here in the last 2 hours, so maybe this is a way to give it a send-off before we go on to the rest of the game. Final attempt at doing any of this stuff. I don't care about the upgrades right now. We can just do that later anyway. I think that's it, right? The animals. We did this. We already did this over here, right? Is where we just came from. Yeah, so I guess we're good. All right. Let's end this segment and let's see what happens. You gotta face his prophecy one more time. You're man enough to do it.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. think I'm being stupid.
Who's that killing him? Thor? It's weird because it just
I
shows
think
like souls coming out of him. It doesn't make sense.
You care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt.
It's hard to tell what's going on in the picture. It's
Come here.
confusing.
I need to show you something.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Laufey? My mother's?
I'm very confused.
I wish it weren't empty. But I know how it feels
So they made one for the mother. Then the mother died.
to lose a parent. To lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father. You've still got time
Hmm.
to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
Nothing. She tends to these animals.
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
What does that
I'm
mean?
gonna see you again.
Sure.
That'll be the epilogue. At the end of the game, he comes back here. Watch. I'm predicting it already.
And hold that tight.
How the hell did he
You
get here to
don't
begin
wanna
with?
lose it. Home.
All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
Hello, Dengar.
Repeat it.
$110.09
Like that?
from Apple iTunes.
So, where the hell is he? He's not at Sindri's. He's at... Wait a minute. Are they back at his place? He is, isn't he? Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, the wrong home. Another question is, when is he?
Other home.
No!
Oh, you're too late for that, dude. Other home. So... What's he afraid of? Fucking jobbers? Kill these idiots. You're pretty tough now, man. You have to put up with this shit. Don't White Walker bullshit. Here. Fuck this. Fucking fast, huh? His fucking head right off.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. Piece of shit. You
Problems are level
donkey.
3. The level 3s are like
this?
tanks. The level 2s are easy.
How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions live rent free in your motherfucking head.
Pop it up, pop it up, pop it up, pop it up.
You do.
Finish him.
You probably
Oh,
know
yeah.
way more about the
Fuck
fucking
him.
game than I ever will.
See, what were you afraid of, dude?
You're an obsessed loser.
You're way more powerful than you give yourself credit for now.
What did I get myself into?
Yeah, how's he gonna explain what happened, though? How the hell's he gonna explain how he got here? I mean, technically, he really can't explain it, right? How could he explain it? He doesn't know how he got here. Huh. Well. Is there anything in the house? I'm just curious. What's up, JD? Says, thank you for the story today. No problem. That was a big story segment for sure. Last time we did almost all side content. Today we did all story development. Nah, nothing in here, right? No. Can you go to the backyard right now? No. It's all blocked. Remember before you could walk through that? Now they've blocked it off for the story for some reason. I guess really they're making it incredibly linear. You have to go to the portal here and then try to warp to Sindri's. You can't go any other direction, right? Oh, you could go down here. What about your other, Oh, the wolves are here. Hello. Hello. What are you doing? How you doing? So you can kind of wander around if you want.
Get back to Sindri's before anyone notices.
Yeah, they're forcing you to do that, though. Why can't I play with the wolves or feed them or something? Come on.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Oops. There we go. Alright, I guess we'll just do what they want me to do. Oh my god!
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
Do
not lie to me again! Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why?
Just tell him.
What is it you will not tell me?
Tell him you can't tell him, but it's not what you think. It's out of your control. You didn't choose to do it.
We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
It's not the same.
Why not?
Because I'm your dad, I do whatever I want.
Mother hid things, you had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Well, back to Kratos. Love that column of fire. It's so fun. The Hell Reva. Even though they're technically from the first game, they're not really new. And now you can break their shield, look at that. And now the slice and dice auto combo. Bouncy, bouncy, bitch. Whoa, what the hell is this? A friggin' Valkyrie?
Not sure this is a balcony we've met, lad.
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you.
Holy shit. Fuck this. Oh, we gotta start parrying now. How do I use the summon? See, I don't know how to use Atreus' summon, because we never figured that out. I only know how to do it as Atreus. I don't know how to do it as Kratos. Because I could use it right now, but I don't know how.
What do I do?
How the fuck do I do it, right?
What do I do?
Why are you doing this?
I don't know. I don't know how to do it.
What do
I have no health either. This sucks. Oh, this is bullshit.
What do I do?
That is bullshit. Haha. See what I did? You have to hold square.
What do I do?
Oh, just hold it down like this.
Not sure this is a balcony we've met, lad.
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you.
Combos. Almost stunned.
Let's talk this out.
Seems she's in the mood to talk.
We almost got her trapped on the tree there. Ow! Rage is now replaced by Valor?
Not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
Short health burst. Shit, where'd she go? She disappeared.
Poison! Don't touch it!
Yeah, good advice.
We're not the bad guys here.
Tried to parry. Great combos with the arrows here. Stunning the shit out of her.
What did we do to you?
That was close.
Spin 2 fucking win. Again. Freya? What the shit?
Every agony, every violation imaginable.
Oh shit.
Atreus! You do not want this!
Oh shit.
Control your mind! Control it!
This is epic.
She was our friend.
Wow.
Atreus. Atreus.
Saved you again, stupid. Second time we were about to die.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Or the ass kisser. That's probably what it means.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain.
Stop this!
We travel to
Well, guess it's just us then.
Brock?
One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Backyard brawl. What is going on? Wow, everything just went crazy in the game. It advanced like at a rapid turbo pace. So Valor uses rage to heal rather than harm. Select Kratos' rage path at any time in the weapons
My
menu.
laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
I guess we have to take a look at that and see which one we want to do.
Does that sound like
rage may
ack,
be
ack,
better?
ack,
The healing
ack,
in this
ack?
game may be better than
No,
the
sounds nothing like that
damage,
at all.
honestly. We got a $4.20 tip that came in during that segment. From Anonymous, you should add some Warzone 2 streams to your schedule. Your Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer streams are doing really well in terms of stream attendance. We already talked about this. I am planning on doing that once I get more time with the multiplayer of Modern Warfare 2, which I feel like we haven't even had enough time for. I just got a good weapon, literally used it one stream, and now it's like, oh, drop that and play Warzone. No. I put a lot of time into getting to a good weapon build and unlocking it, and I want to play with that for a while. I'm not saying we're never playing Warzone. I'm saying,
I can't block.
you know, for someone who only gets to play Modern Warfare once, twice a week, I want to at least get in some fun stuff and not feel like I just played it for a month for a waste and now I'm abandoning a whole game mode. So we'll get to it. Thank you for the tip. Okay. Woo! Jade, you're welcome.
Business related.
Let's continue. So now, here you go. Valor or Fury. We leveled up Fury all the way. To consume a chunk of Spartan Rage, you gain a moderate burst of health. Timer right before being hit, and you negate an incoming attack. Gain an additional burst of healing, and get a melee attack bonus. So if you're about to be hit, you use it as a parry. You parry the enemy away, and you get like double rewards. Wow. All right, let's keep it equipped for now and try it out, right? It sucks that I have no experience. Let's give it a shot. Sounds interesting.
You are still bound, Howard.
Stop this!
By the way, DC has done a haiku for us. He says, Freya hunts Kratos, uncontrollable anger, her path to revenge. Thank you so much, DC.
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you, but it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
So I help her. Yeah, what the hell's the point of helping her then? Obviously, it's bullshit. She's not going to kill him. But why did she just literally tried to kill you? Oh, I'm going to help you now. What? I don't know about this. I'm not so sure about this writing.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Sure. Where would you mugspouts even be without me?
Brock is very full of himself.
What is it you expect to meet Kratos for, Highness? Clearly, you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Thimble Winter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
Because you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been
We're
meaning to
soulmates.
look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
But last I heard tell, she was running with that beef-wit brother.
Oh, shit.
Freyr.
Freyr. Cool, get to meet
Is
him.
not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Strokee, too.
This is weird. Like, I like this part of the plot. This is interesting, but at the same time, it's not very justified. What's going on here? We were just fighting to the death. Why are we now friends?
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
I'm nearly
The
a
Southern
fragrant.
Wilds.
Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Hey, how's about a riddle to lighten the mood? What runs with no legs?
Easy, I knows. You'll have to try harder than that, bro.
Just you wait, smart guy.
Some chests over here. She needs her freedom more than her revenge. Yes, but why did she just try to murder him then? Like, if she was going, if she needed help and she knew she needed help, right? Why wouldn't you go to him and be like, okay, I don't want to work with you, I don't like you, but let's have this alliance or whatever. And why in the holy fuck is he helping her? It doesn't make any sense. Hey, get back here. $15? I think it said we needed 16 for the reward, no? So we're very close to a reward. Someone just shows up at my house and is acting like they're going to murder me and my son. We have an epic boss fight against them. Oh, I need your help. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. What? No. No, that's not what happens. I say, get the fuck out of here now before I rip your head off and shove it up your ass. Why would I help you now? If you'd shown up and asked for help and said, okay, I'm going to put aside our grudge. Need your help. We do this together. Okay, maybe. Now, oh, I'm going to try to murder everyone. And now I need your help. No. No. Gamer Guy says she saved his son's life. Kratos feels like he owes her. He never wanted to fight. He sees her as a friend. No.
That's gonna need more magic than we got.
No. Oh, we can't do that yet. We found another one of those too, remember? In the mines. Just outside the mines, there was one of those. I remember. No. Why is this glowing? I have no idea. It looks like
Rising
there's some way to get something out
toxicity.
of it, but it's stuck. See? Maybe later we can do something with that, just like the other thing. I don't know.
Through here.
No.
Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What happened?
Come on then. We had a wheel.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
So she can only stick around as a bird. Huh. I hope Brock can do stuff, like assists and stuff in combat. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, Sindri could for Atreus. I'm actually quite happy the dwarves are taking a much bigger role in this one. I like this. I like that they're in combat. They're actually part of the plot now, rather than just being, like, side characters, like, you know, NPCs means to an end. I like that they're actually interesting characters now. In the combat and everything. The thick of things. It's fun. Okay.
Fun.
Ew.
Watch where you're going.
What the hell is that?
Balls are extra aggressive in
A
this
bunch of
humidity.
balls. Ugh. Watch out for the balls. Ew. You know what those reminds me of? You ever have one of those stress balls? When you squeeze it, it expands. It's like a stress-relieving gel ball or whatever. That's what that looks like. Ew.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Okay. We got about 15 minutes left on today's stream, just so everyone knows. We'll get as far as we can and save up, but I am having fun with this. This is pretty good. I like the story development now. Chest in there.
Now what we got here?
Brother, do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
Rather the Frost Ancient, a new ability. Right now I'm still using
having
the
sex
Spin
with
to
dead-
Win
dead bodies.
Tempest. What does this one do? Powerful Ice Beam that frosts enemies. This sucked in the last game. I remember I had it, and I leveled it up, and it was shit. Yeah, I don't want that. It was really bad. Heavy Runic Attack, empty. How do I... Oh. Undiscovered. I haven't found an empty Runic Attack yet. That sucks. Hopefully I'll find one. I'm kind of disappointed we don't have one. All right.
That's one way of looking at it.
All right. Well. Oh my goodness. I am happy that we're back to Kratos again. I actually like the ability that we have the healing now. What the disgusting freak? Spit all over me. It's nasty.
Hey, Bunker! Come on!
Oh, he grabbed me. Shit.
You ain't gonna land a single hit. Just
Whoa, what was that?
But don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping.
What the hell did he just use? He blew them all to hell. One hit. That was pretty darn cool. It's obvious we're going to go up there and we're going to break this eventually. I can't do it yet. But obviously that's what we're heading for here. See, we can't go up there yet. We come from over there.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
Stupid Odin. Rashawn said, I think she knew Trace was about to fuck her up as a bear.
I bet this here would have made for a prime shop location.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something to see.
DZ says his favorite light runic attack in the first game was the Charge of the White Bear. That one does not ring a bell. I wonder what that one is. Charge of the White Bear. All right, so where are we? Oh, look at that. Chest right there. How do we get in there? We have to break that, but how do we get in there to get that chest? I don't know. Was it open? I guess it was open. I missed it. Wait a minute. Did I just jump across and I'm stuck? No, because I could do that. I want to jump down. They won't let me jump down. Well, that's dumb. Here we go.
Hey, look at that up
There we are. And now we can just go right back up. Making some steak sandwiches sounds yummy. I'm having gumbo again. My wife liked it so much last week we're having it again.
So you just refuse to pick a favorite?
Another
boy?
riddle.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
Or a poem. The lure of adventure is a powerful... Upon pursuing a place not marked on maps, a lure of adventure is a powerful thing for this man from small beginnings. With his pluck, his way, his ancestors' ring. It's Nathan Drake. I don't have to read the rest of it. It's Nathan Drake. He's got his ancestors' ring of, you know, Sir Francis Drake. There you go. Don't have to read it. Perfect.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
Uncharted. Alright, so now where are we going? That was pretty funny. I read like 2 lines. I knew what it was. Here we go. Keep going. Oh, shit. Oh, I walked right into it. A toxic pool. It's been pretty slow. There's another chest over there. Looks like we gotta do that from the other side.
Why am I toxic?
Oh, what the heck?
Hey, calling all pecker trip.
Hey.
You want this, you dandelion meat? Fire in the hole!
What do I do?
Behind you, incoming!
Nope, nice. I'm not sure how... There it is. I was going to say, how long do you have to delay to get that combo? It's a slight delay. It's kind of hard to get it down because it's not... See, that one time I didn't delay enough. A Gulan. Wait a minute, Gulans. These are what we're pulling our sled in Alfheim. Most often found in hunting packs, Gulan make quick and dirty use of their teeth for the main method of attack. They're beautiful creatures, but if you come close enough to admire their beauty, it's likely they're going to cost you an arm or worse. There you go. Let's go back because there was a little thing here. And this is how you get that chest we saw.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
More crafting. Probably going to be able to craft a bunch of stuff when we finally get to a bench. Probably upgrade some stuff. Scallop Potato says, practice the combo with the controller tree you can feel when it's ready. Try it. There it is. There it is. Okay, got it. Cool. Just had to practice it a second. Pretty easy. Is there be a poem for Killzone? No one's gonna remember Killzone. Sad but true. Also, what was the other one? Resistance. Resistance was really good PS3 era. No one remembers it anymore. Sad. Sad. What the frick is this thing?
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, Dwarf.
Sniping plants.
I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fault for that on account of me
What?
now. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on
CRN.
regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
All I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough. When the day comes to face Freya again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
Touching story, that was.
Like,
you wish.
Trying to find the third one. I don't see it anywhere between that. Maybe it's, No, I was gonna say maybe the side of the tree in a hole. Don't see it there. I doubt it would be behind us. Usually it's between, so maybe it's behind the tree this way.
What do I do?
Oh, what the hell? Huh. Weird. You would think maybe it would be like on the tree or near the tree or somewhere. I don't see this third one. There's the second one. Way up in the tree? No. In the background?
Fukutokucho.
Why?
Fukutokucho.
Huh. Did I miss it back here, perhaps, when I was bothering this plant? This is where we came in. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. There's got to be a reason I just did that. Ah ha ha ha. I need R. There we go. It was nicely hidden with those vines. That was actually pretty nicely done. Cool. Did I get more health? Yes! Eden apple. Give me delicious health.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
Correct. I agree, the stream was fun. We had good advancement of the game today. Pretty good advancement. I enjoyed it. I'm actually happy now we've got Brock as a playable character. We've got Freya moving ahead with the plot with us and not trying to kill us.
This river,
pretty good.
It used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages.
Fun!
I've never seen it so empty.
Nothing here. We're almost done, guys. Only a couple more minutes left on the stream. Battleduck says, when life gives you some tasty apples, make upgrades out of
Not
them.
now, brother. We've got company.
Yeah, see, we can't do this right yet. These things should do something with later, I think. What is that?
one of them hairy ass bastards! You! Yeah, hit me already!
Alright, it does. The fire is completely resistant to, so I'm wasting my time with this.
Got another one going to the party! Look alive! Let's go!
Got one. That was gory. Can't seem to time it. I don't know. I'm trying. That worked. I got the double boost. Look, there's health everywhere. I timed it perfectly. I got the double boost. That was sick.
Not gonna lie.
Oh, look at this. No, you don't. No, you don't. I don't know. I can't time it in a combo. I can only do it outside of combat. See? Outside of combat, I got it on the first try. Damn. Still can't do anything with this, huh? Still nothing.
You can't do anything with that yet, it seems.
Darn. Alright, well, we'll do this over here. Oh, I can't. This is the other thing we can't do yet, right? This thing? Anything else this way? It's all stuff we can't do anything with. Look, can't do that. Can't do that.
What do I do?
We can't do anything with any of this stuff that's around. Sucks. No, I guess that's where we're headed. Yep. All right. Well, guys, what I would like to say is thank you. Great stream today. Great progress. Story's good. You know, I liked that segment. A lot of people say they didn't like that segment with Atreus. I liked it. The only thing that does annoy me a bit is that I don't know how it ties into the plot. Like, I don't know how that's going to really factor into things. And it did create even more questions for me than answers, really, about the Giants and everything. Because, like I said, it seemed like it wasn't consistent with what happened in Jotunheim at the end of God of War 1 4 years ago. But outside of that, that was a good stream, good progress, and everything was fun. I now like that we've got basically Atreus leveling up a lot, which is cool. He has all these new abilities and everything. And now we've got Kratos, you know, looks like, I'm going to assume we are likely very close to Kratos getting some new stuff too. It seems that way, no? He just got the Valor Burst. I bet he's going to get some more new stuff soon. But I'm having a good time. I like the game a lot. Again, I want to say thank you to everyone who's still watching. I know at this point, you know, we're what, like maybe 17 hours into the game. So maybe not even halfway yet from what people are saying about the length of the game. And I'm really having a great time with it still. I want to say thanks to everyone who's attending the streams, who is supporting them in any way. And of course, for those who are continuing to watch this playthrough on demand on DSP Gaming, thank you so much for everything. If you, again, big reminder, could continue to like the videos, leave comments, give me your intake on what you think is going on in the game, you know, or just saying, hey, this is for the algorithm to help out the channel, whatever, you know. Thank you so much. And the thing is, we will be putting this on hiatus for a few days, not too many. I think it's 3 days we're coming back to it because we got a new game and then we got to go back to Sonic for a day. But we'll be back to this on Sunday-ish. So it should be a good time when I come back. And thank you all again. Until next time. Awesome. That's it, guys. All right. So, great stream. Again, thank you guys for your support. I am now going to eat dinner because I am hungry. I can smell it, and it smells absolutely delicious. Tonight, it is the premiere of the Dark Pictures Anthology, The Devil Within. 2 hours of horror fun tonight. I hope you'll join me here on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. And tomorrow we continue with more of that on the main gameplay stream, which means tomorrow night's late stream will now be Modern Warfare 2 Friday Night Firefights, which I'm very excited for as well. Saturday is going to be a balance between The Devil in Me trying to finish my first run and Sonic Frontiers. So that means you will see the return of God of War Ragnarok this Sunday as the main stream. Okay, guys? Thank you so much. Please have a good break. Please have a good evening. I hope to see you tonight for The Devil Within. If not, tomorrow we got a whole new slew of games. All right, guys? Thank you so much. Peace out. See you tonight. It's none of anyone's business. Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
I want to take you for a feel.
feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting, in my life is where you fit in, yeah, yeah. I never thought that I would get this far. I wanna drive around in the nice cars, I wanna forget about my scars and just have a good night. I smoke something down, I drink something down. I'm feeling it now, I'm feeling it now. I could say it out loud. When I see you, my heart goes, whoa. So bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting, in my life is where you fit in. I feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting, in my life is where you fit in, yeah, yeah. I never thought that I would get this far. I wanna drive around in the nice cars, I wanna forget about my scars and just have a good night. I smoke something down, I drink something down. I'm feeling it now, I'm feeling it now. I could say it out loud. When I see you, my heart goes down, 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 down. I could say it out loud. Down, 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 down. Say it out loud. Down, 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 down. Say it out loud. Down, 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 down. I could say it out loud. all started with a feeling. It all started with a feeling. It all started with a feeling.
Touch me like you want me. Don't wanna forget what you feel like on my body. Touch me like you want me. Don't wanna forget what you feel like on my body.
Show me some movement. Yeah, you can do it. Get in the moment.
I never meant to hurt you. I didn't really mean the words I said. If I could take it all back, I swear I'd never do it all again. Cause I need you by my side and I need you in my life. And if you hear this song, just know that I'll never find a better one. And everything was done out of love. So even when I'm gone, you're always in my heart. A shine down California sun. Cause everything was done out of